Okay, we should be good, I hope. Hopefully the audio isn't messed up. Thank you. It's okay. I'll pay to fix the issue. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's very unexpected, but I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What happened? I just came back. Technical issues. Finally returning to... Waiting for the return stream for months. Awesome. Slight technical hiccup, and now we're back. Let me see one thing. The little dude should be back, I hope. But we should be good. It's working, I fix it. You did it. Thank you very much for the super though. Thank you. Stream won't get back until we no. No. Let me see. Since we had the technical issue, I can show you guys something now that we're at the main menu. Check this out. So over here, avatar. I didn't get to show this in the beginning of the other stream, but there's a huge amount of customization. Like a very, very huge amount of customization, which was surprising. I wasn't sure if the main menu had all that much for sensitive info regarding account and whatnot, so I didn't show it at the beginning either, but the customization I probably could have shown and whatnot. There was a ton of stuff. Holy crap. This I was surprised about when I started Hytale earlier today when looking at stuff. There's a ton of stuff. There's also mini games because a few of you guys had questions regarding game modes and server hostings. As for servers, there's favorites, there's locals, direct connect via code, add server, etc. And then there's just world. When it comes to create a world, exploration I did talk about, and then creative, but adventure is still in development. Over in the top right, you guys can't see it, but it shows my profile. Let me move it over because this one isn't sensitive in the slightest. In the top right up here, the shop, if you're curious about that, that just takes you to the packages, the support package, curse breaker package, whatever they were called, the 3 packages of tiers that you could purchase a game of. But that is it for the thing. I'm gonna get back into here. Also, this is cool, but I believe it saved everything despite the technical difficulty, because we are here. So I am very happy about that. Despite the technical issue, we are right back where we were. So I am very, very, very happy. I was like, damn, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. But no, we're just right here. So that's awesome. However, this does lead us into a new problem. I don't know what to take. Those ingots are going to be very useful, but I'm not sure what we take and what we don't take. I am debating upon the plant fibers, the sticks. Maybe we just toss one of the logs. We could do that. Now we can pick up a random item. Toss that one back out. And I believe we are good. The food I would love to take, but I don't know if we should. I'm just going to take the chest and we're getting out of this segment. We got more segments to this building to check out. Way more. But now we know. Now we know that if you have technical issues in the game and you are booted out of the game because of it, your progress is still kept, which is pretty nice. Because now we don't have to run all the way back. We don't have to grind everything. So that's awesome. That is indeed pretty awesome. I didn't know how the game was going to be structured, so this was a nice... Ooh. Okay, it's not that better. It's a little bit better. Durability, it's better. Nice, thing to encounter. The little issue into not actually an issue. I'm thinking we get rid of these, and I've tossed that there. We need to take this one. As for those, we don't really need. I'm taking the chest once again. A free chest is free storage for home. And free storage means we have to create less. Taking those. Can I take that? Oh, there was stuff inside of it. The bucket, I don't think we really need. I was hoping it would drop something, but I guess it's just a bucket, like decoration and placement and usage, rather than just like these destructibles. Oh, there's another chest. This one's actually pretty good compared to the other. Wow. Halberd. Okay. That's unexpected. A halberd I am tempted to take because that's just a +1 weapon that we can mess with. We could drop those, take that. We're good, we're good. We're good with that one. I was hoping we could jump, but I mistimed it. And that's weird. The vines really do kind of mess with you. Even if you're kind of slightly away from them. Nothing? Nothing. I wonder if that actually holds something or if it's only decoration. Because it looks like it would have something inside of it, right? Nope. It's just... It's just the structural integrity of the entire building here. Okay, good to know. Very much so, good to know. We'll go down here, we'll mess with the coffins, and we'll see if there's anything else. Okay, there was a skeleton. We'll get rid of the skeleton. The skeleton feels way more beefy than the other ones. The ones we fought inside of here. We're gonna heal up and continue searching. I think over here we didn't loot. Is there anything up here? Good door. What? The door's open. That's... both of these doors suck. Copper gauntlets. Okay, that might be an upgrade. No, it's actually not. Huh. That's surprising. These are a little bit worse. I'm taking them just to have them, but I thought they were going to be an upgrade. They looked better. They're less durability. They have one less resistance or one less attribute connected to them. That's pretty cool. Okay, out of all the things here that I would want, the banner looks really cool. We're going to search the bottom and then make our way up because we have that ladder over there. Maybe the charge up wasn't the best of ideas. What do we got? Oh, wow. That's a really nice bed. Do we need a really nice bed becomes the question. Well, if you want to try the multiplayer stuff, I'm with you on it, but let me know after research and stuff. Because I don't know if the multiplayer exactly works. I would be up for multiplayer momentarily. I say momentarily because I don't know if we necessarily want to start the setup and mess with it and then have technical issues during the stream. But trial and error and figuring that out, I would be up for after the stream. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Also, I don't want to accidentally show the code on screen. Because it does mention having sensitive info. But I am curious how it goes. Alright. Let's break these. Oh wow, there's a lot. Break those. If multiplayer works, then I'll probably get it. Cool. I believe right now it's just server hosting and their experimental thing right here. And that's the thing that might be a little bit more information sensitive. Just a little bit more. So I don't want to accidentally show that if I can't show that, you know? Do we need wheat? Yes, we do need wheat. I'm going to drop the workbench. We don't need the workbench. We're going home. We're going all the way back home. All the way up there. Is that home? It is. Okay. It just looked weird on the compass. I would love to pick up the sunflower, but the sunflower doesn't seem to be anything we can necessarily use compared to like actual food crops. But I was curious. Wow, that is a very far drop. I was curious to see if it would give me life essence. Because we're going to need a lot of life essence by the looks of it. Good amount. Let's see, let's see. Eventually, I do want to take out that golem, but I think I'm going to need a ton more when it comes to materials, armor, weapons, etc. before I can get rid of that golem. But I kind of want to do a Hail Mary. We're going to go back home, deposit our junk, and then we'll do a Hail Mary. The plan of action is run inside of the temple that the golem is guarding, and we'll just run through the portal and see if it does anything. I undershot that one? Or over? Which one? If it fights the squirrel, that would be silly. I thought I was gonna go further. He just wants to sleep and I'm annoying him. My bad, bear. I know you wanted to sleep, but you can permanently go to sleep now. Okay. This I would like to take. That's going to be a very, very important thing for us. Out of everything here, what do we drop? I think we should drop... Wood doesn't seem to be all that difficult to obtain, but that's a hefty stack. Considering the arrow. The arrow, we can make some more at home. It's not a big deal. Not at all a big deal. It's a singular item. Compared to a basic resource like wood, wood of that quantity seems pretty nice to keep. Put in the bear. The situation, that's alright. It's completely alright. It was put down and it is no longer a problem that we have to tackle. Your code bugs may hide when entering, should check. Let me get home real quick. I don't like my situation. Horse! Hold on, wait. This is a good situation. Get over here, horse. Okay. Situation improved. I don't like the forest because the bears are actually harder to take down than most things. Like that isn't too bad of a problem, but a bear or a wolf? A bear and a wolf are... Whoa, check this out. Gonna be way more annoying to take down. What the hell? My bad, I stumbled across someone's house. I might have killed the homeowner. What's in here? Copper hatchet. Alright, you win. Copper hatchet, I am definitely taking. I would love to take the chest. I would love to, but I can't. My inventory's full and that's a different type of chest. Skeletons, even more of them. There was a rabbit over there. Landlord will definitely have a bone to pick for you after that. That's alright. Completely alright. If anything, I hope it's a funny bone. I'll humor him. Home sweet home. Coming back to this. Not really what you would think of when you think of home, would you? But here we are. Let me do that. Okay, that's all we got. That's our gardening junk. All of those. And those. We have this. We can smelt. We got these, and I'm not too sure what we do with them. Same for... You know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm taking this. I'm putting it in this one, perhaps. Maybe not. We have more chests. I could put some stuff somewhere. We'll put that there. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I get rid of these. I'm trying to get some more storage going on for some other items we have. Ah, crap. Okay, those go up there. This one opens up. We can put all of our little weapons inside of here. Tools can also go inside. You know what? We have potions. Why not? We also have those. That's an up... No, that wasn't an upgrade. I was going to say it was, but no. It's actually a downgrade. A rather rocky living condition. It might be, but home is where you make the best of it. And this is definitely the best we've got here so far. I don't know where to put this other junk. Maybe I move these. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure this out eventually. These are some really nice designs. Definitely figure it out soon. And I've got no place for this. So it's going in there. These can be thrown into there. Can I wonder. I wonder. I was going to ask, can I smelt that in the furnace? Not necessarily smelt it, but use it as fuel. If I can, that'd be a good usage for it. Gonna take all of those. We need... What do we need? Tier 2 worth it? I don't know if it is. Tier 2 for this might be, to be quite honest. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we make that. Or upgrade it, rather. We do have enough. How much do we need? No, we can't make that. We can't... Maybe we... No, we're close. We're close for that one. This one we can. I think. Maybe. No, we're far from. Iron. Iron is what we're far from. Alright, I don't know if tier 2 is worth it for this one. Unlocking the backpack could be worth it though. We would need a tanning rack. Tanning rack for the medium leather. I had it somewheres. Taking all of those and we're tossing them in. Is that one? What was this one? The gardening junk might be a little bit more worth it. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, it would. Sunflowers, wheat, lettuce. Just being able to have more plants would be cool. I feel like gardening might be the way for early game. Just might be. Convert wheat into that. But do we need that? Possibly later on we need it. A hive? Can we do anything with bees, however? I wonder. Okay, let's take these. Where did I put the other ones? No. Wait, what? Oh. I think that's all. I could have sworn I had more. Did I not? There it is. I thought it was in one of the other chests. Got 13. Light leather. It all comes back down to leather. We need... No, that's a cooking one. Where's the... tanning rack? Repair kit? Tanning rack. Light hide. I should probably put this inside of there. I require this one. Maybe that one? It's very, very chaotic organization, but it works, I promise. Gonna take a moment to fully work, but it's the startup that counts. What in the hell was that sound? Did it finish? It did? I could have sworn we had more gold though. Oh wow. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Tanning rack. Here we go. Was the code hidden? I did not see it. Let me test that feature. Let me test it. This will be Minecraft in 2032. It might be. It might be. Give me 1 second to test something. Let me try one thing. Okay. It did hide it, Will. It did. Will, would you like to try that? Holy crap. The share code is awesome. That's an awesome share code. That is so silly. Will, I sent you something. You can try said something. We can just experiment on the fly right here. For context, if you do the share code for online play, it's a huge string of random letters and numbers and symbols. It's a complete mess. It's a lot. It's a huge amount. That is awesome to see because it's so chaotic. The experimental feature definitely looks experimental. Need to get it set up and the port forwarding is required. We're doing the experimental junk. But when it comes to actual server hosting, I would imagine that would go around possibly port forwarding and more of a setup. Most likely, most likely. That is way too silly. Alright, I think we're good to look back on screen. Hold on, wait. Let me double check that we're good. Okay, I can confirm. We are good to look back on screen. If we get a +1, it'll be very silly. But if we don't get a +1, that's alright. We can mess with that off stream and then see how it works. We're making a tanning rack because I need one. I would like to put the tanning rack... Where am I putting it? Honestly, I could see putting it like right here. Whoops. Tanning rack can upgrade. What? Okay. Okay, it just works. That's it. It just works. Medium, heavy, and light. I feel like I should make one more, considering there's 4 options. One more tanning rack would not hurt, right? Sweet. And we can put those ones up there. And then we get light leather. And then with light leather, we get more junk. Let me find where I put these. And we can put them... Where would I put them? I'm gonna put them over here, I guess. And then over here, this will be all of our leather. No, I should put the leather and the junk in this one. Gonna take all of those. We put this, that, those, this, that, and I think we're good on that note. Everything else we can put somewhere else. I don't know where. We'll do that. And then we'll manually just deposit random garbage. That looks good. I think. I don't know what to do with those shards. Meow, meow. Let's see, let's see. We also have... Let me... Can I? No, I cannot. It's not like Minecraft where you can burn anything. It's simply not. I was thinking because it's wood, we could burn it, but no. I don't want to put it in that one. It's the weirdest thing ever. That one's organized, so I feel like I shouldn't ruin that. I'll put it in here. Alright, lads. We're gonna do something dumb. Gonna put that there, this one here, and that one there. We're doing something slightly dumb. Is everything good? Everything's good. We're going to the temple, angering a golem, and running into a portal. That is our game plan. It's the entirety of our game plan. Gonna take this. Just because I know we'll need a little bit of health restore. Just a little. Rat! There's a mouse! Small little creature. Okay, let's see, let's see. Here we are. I feel like I should save some of my stamina for this. So that we will. Hello, golem. We meet again. Gonna go over here, golem. Oh my god, you had more? I'll take that. How you doing, golem? Yeah. It worked. Where the hell am I? It's pretty cool. No skeleton. There was a golem, however. What is this? There's animals. Hello there, little warrior. Oh, you're friendly. This is cool. There's a lot of deer. Do you think they'd get upset if I killed one? Hello there, friend. What? I can trade 1 for 1. You're good. You're a good trader. Hello there, friend. Salad, pumpkin pie. Okay. You're similar to the one we have back in our world. you think they'd get upset if I potentially looted a few items? Maybe. Just borrowed. It just slightly borrowed a few items. Looking around. Under construction, under construction. Alright. Here is where we definitely see a lot of stuff. Wow, what is this? No, reconnect. Oh, did it work? Maybe. And was that a coincidence if so? Or is this something completely else? Hi there, Golem. Hold on, Golem. I need a moment here. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Okay, we're going back into here. I gotta see what that was. Goodbye, Golem. What was this? Hold on. Don't boot me out so quickly, little dudes. I gotta see what that thing is. We already did our little wow moment, so I'm just breezing through. Got this, but what do I do with this? Trying to see if there's anything else. Frog. Wait, what? You cannot harm animal in this realm. Okay, okay. All of these under construction. So I guess the trading is just under construction as well. For that particular NPC. What do I do with this? I would like to interact with this. Never mind. I guess I can't. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Well, we found the Forgotten Temple, but I don't think we can learn more. In your world? Question marks. Let me see. Players. Me. Let me go backwards and I'll check. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. I see the issue. Will, I think you're the issue. I see. I definitely see. Alright, this is our indicator of problems. Yeah, I see, I see. Once the rabbit teleports, we'll know one of two things. Lag has been restored, or... I mean, well, the lag has been removed, or the hosting might have just died. Either or. That's the conditions. Or results. I don't. Hosting died. It seems like a few other things might have as well. Alright. Give me a moment. Let's see if we can fix this. I think I'm gonna look at the cool stuff immediately before messing with the other stuff. Hold on, wait. I think there's a golem in front of us. Never mind. Oh, that's interesting. The game itself had an issue, rather. Hold on. We have layers to this. The game does mention it's an experimental, and I see why. Okay, I just need to potentially relaunch the game. Just maybe. Can I get my world back up? Will's gonna have like 200 points and a handshake worth. Oh, hi there, Golem. I would show you guys the Golem, but the moment. I'm trying to load the world. I'm trying to see if it restores. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I see. Here we are. We're back, and this time there's no frozen birds. There's no frozen deer or rabbits. Let's look at that before I mess with the experimental stuff. All right, I'm hoping we get that, whatever it may be. If it has another issue, then we've learned way more. Never mind. It has... I don't think that part is accessible, perhaps? Booting server, but why and what? I'm unaware of what it fully is, so I'm not sure. Hi there, Golem. For like the 5th time. Yes, Golem, you want to hit me. I'm going in here. Are they frozen? They are not frozen. We're good. As far as I can tell, they're not moving, but those ones are. What is this? Maybe this is not accessible at the moment? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we can't mess with that aspect just yet.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Alright, Golem. I'm done messing in your temple. Whatever that might be, I'll have to do research upon. See, what is outside? Okay. We're going back home, considering I think our journey to that temple may have failed. Just may have. I wonder what it is, though. We could do a little bit of research when we're back home. Oh, those are birds. I thought it was a weird creature. I didn't know what it was. I don't think you bricked it. I think the portal bricked it. Surprisingly. I don't know what that feature is, so I honestly want to say it was that because I gave it 3 tries entering it, and I think that was the issue of restarting Hytale. So, Will, if you want to give it a go for another experiment, we could try that. Maybe, just maybe you were the cause of the lag, but I don't think you were the cause of the crash. Let me let me see how this goes. We can experiment. This is full of experimentation now. Okay, home sweet home. I'm gonna search up what that is. This is called the Forgotten Temple. I'm gonna see what Hytale has on info regarding it. I don't know what the Forgotten Temple is, but I'm so curious on what it's supposed to be. The golem seemed important. Oh. I think I'm supposed to kill the golem, perhaps. Not sure, though. A quick Google search told me after killing the golem, you unlock the memories. I don't know what the hell the memories is. 5 hours ago, there was a post saying, Forgotten Temple totally bugged. Are you dying already? What the hell is happening? You just spawned in, didn't you? Oh, I didn't enable friendly fire. You look like a nerd. I say you look like a nerd because you got 2 pairs of glasses. You wouldn't need 2 pairs of glasses. I can't put emojis, sadly. I was gonna put a nerd emoji in game chat. Goggles go over glasses. You need the big goggles. Are they the big goggles? I got the small goggles. I'm still searching for the Forgotten Temple information, but I don't think anything has any info on it yet. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Forgotten Temple yet. Is there 2 different ones? Yeah. Large and small. What the hell? I invite you to my home and the first thing you do is get into fights with the local neighbors. How could you? And you took my daggers. I'm taking these. You can enable PvP. I have not enabled PvP. I'm taking these. You can have that, and I believe there is... How in the hell did you brick my chest over here? There's a junk top here. There's junk in this one. You may need a few. All I need are these. Because I really like these. The special on them is pretty cool. Organization is a problem of your own. I have no problem with my current organization is what I'm getting at. So if you have any issues with the organization, that is not of my fault, as far as I'm aware. Totally of not my fault. We'll be taking the tools though. Sulfur is a good example of a rare case where I actually do organize. Very, very rare. But with sulfur, you just have so much junk that you're forced to organize is how it feels. But it's a fantastic game. Very, very fun game. I'm surprised the connection's going pretty well. You fought the skeleton, so I don't think there's any lag or issue with the connection. So I do think the issue was the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple might have been the whole problem of the relaunching of Hytale. Ping is a pain though, 70 ms, Godspeed. Best of luck with that. That I cannot help you with. I'm gonna go plant some crops soon. Let me see here. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade this. We have wheat. We do not have Essence of Life or lettuce or cabbage, whichever. Do we? I don't think we do. I don't know where I put the Essence of Life. No, we do not. Oh, I do need that. We need tier 2 to get it. So you are forced to find it out in the wilderness. Okay. Not that big of a problem. Not that big of a problem at all. Actually, we do have this. So I suppose we have some. Not much, but some. We got no returns on that. Not a single return. By that, I mean we got no seeds. We got a bunch of Essence of Life, though. I think we got like a full 30 from those crops. But that's it. Let me see about the trader. There he is. Man. Man's gonna kill the wildlife by the time I'm back at home. I'm gonna see if we can get crops from this guy. Hello? Do you have seeds? No, you do not. Ah, crap. No seeds at all. Also, I think the game got lower. Spices, berry bushes, wet berry bush. I'm not sure what that is. Alright. I'm checking his house. Out of curiosity. Okay, never mind. I was curious to see if we left any, but no. I mean, I could harvest these, I suppose. But we only need lettuce. We don't really need any of the other stuff. That's all he's got. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Because we need 10, I think? Problem, we need lettuce. Solution, exploration. That's the only solution I've got. Wrong one. We also need to check it. Over here, we need... Oh, we only need 5 actually, not 10. Okay. And then we can get tier 2, then we can get... Actually, wait a second. No, we can make it. I thought this was restricted in the same way. Okay, I'm happy. Let's get 10 of those. Wow. 10 of those as well, I suppose? Sunflower for sunflower seeds. I am very glad that we don't need sunflower. Feed bag, capture crate. Capture crate is interesting. Capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. I think we'll leave that be for now. We'll grow all of this. I think that's 5. Oh, you can't if there's... What? You can't use the hoe if there's grass. Like, it's the smallest of detail. But alright. Maybe the water source does actually help over there. I know it's not organized, but it's the best we've got. What are you fighting and what are you doing? That one did get damp once it was placed. So maybe. I'm gonna double check this one. Got kicked by the horse. That's entirely on you. I don't know if we can actually tame the horse, sadly. I had a horse over here, but taming is another issue. This one. Putting all of that there. I might as well just keep that in there. Okay, the crops are good. Going to take a few of these. Actually, I pressed the wrong button. That one goes back up and we're good. I think we're good. Tanning rack did wonderfully. Did we need... The linen scraps are for that one. The medium leather is for upgrading this one. Actually, we can make an upgrade. If anything, I think that would be a better upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any other upgrades anytime soon. A lot of light leather. Huge amount of them. Okay, that one's maxed out. There was another set of benches, but we need iron. Iron is the only thing we need. If iron W. That is the message I will relay. That's the one thing we're going to be held back by, I think. As for where we're going, maybe we'll check out this. Mining Godspeed. You may want to take some torches. I don't know if we had torches at the house. No clue, no clue. Pretty cool that multiplayer works though. I thought it was just going to be completely screwed. I forgot to make arrows. I completely forgot. Oh, he kicked me, I think. Or hit me, rather. It looked like it was from the back of the body, like his little spinal cord, but no. Oh! Horse! I need you, horse. I'm not dealing with a bear. Definitely not dealing with it. We can ignore that one. Bear did not seem friendly. I don't think we can get across with the horse, sadly. I thought it was going to be shorter of a gap between the source of water here and there. But I guess I was mistaken. Oh, there's a few boar. I'm going to wander around and see if there's any cool things around here. I think there's one here. Thank you, horse. Oh, there's a lonely tree over here. That looks cool. Check this out. That one's kind of awkwardly placed, but this one's really cool. It's foggy. Wow. Incredibly foggy. Ah, it was a smaller place of interest. This one doesn't look like it's anything too much other than one skeleton. Thank you, horse. Okay, we're good. Oh, wow. He was very frail. I thought he would have put way more of a fight, but he didn't. Once again, we're taking the free chest. I should probably use the axe for this, just to see if it goes faster. Plus the axe is new and not too worried about its durability. The pickaxe, however, might break soon. But I'm pretty happy with how long the tools last. What's up with this? Oh, that's cool. Really, really cool. What is this? Coral sponge. Frost March tundra. Glowing mushrooms. Okay. This is a tree? Sounds like wood. There's a little cave over here as well. Probably shouldn't go caving, but my curiosity... Wow! That's cool! That's really, really cool. Okay, I'm taking back a few resources. Very cool. What? Found Goblos. What in the hell is Goblos? What do you mean? Goblos? Did you mean goblins? Goblins. Gobos. Goblos might be stretching it. Just might be. I think that rat is hostile. I may want to venture this way. We're just really screwing up the word goblin as much as possible. Let me see here. Let me see. Directly north of home. Small ruins. Cave entrance. With a tree. I don't think I can give you cords, can I? Target location. What if I just do that? Oh, I can't. Can I, like, copy it? I don't think I can. 157. God damn it. 156. This is gonna be a moment. 526? Godspeed. That's all I can say. We're missing one axis. See location. Yippee! I'm glad you see the location. Giving you the coordinates was maybe not the easiest of things, but it was just tedious. I thought that was hostile, but it's not. There's some weird creatures here. Hey, you never know. What if I'm at Y11 and I find diamonds? Tiny rat. The rat looked hostile. I thought it was going to be hostile, but simply was not. I thought this area was going to be like a new area with formidable creatures, but so far it just seems like skeleton and rat. I really don't know if it's necessarily formidable creatures, but they're definitely creatures. We're good. Yippee! We got the charge up as well. I don't think we're going to be using the charge up, because there's nothing here. Maybe I just hold them out, and if we find a creature, I could kill it. Maybe. I don't know how long this lasts. The special ability. Whoa! I mean, okay. I'll trade the charge up for that. That's worth it. I didn't think they'd spawn out like that, but that's cool. If you unequip tool, it goes away. It seems like that. I wasn't certain if it was on a timer as well. What in the hell? What? The sound effects all collided and I didn't know what was happening. The stupid horse was in the wall. What the hell? The horse being in the wall, inside of the wall and the spider making the shrieking sound was definitely an odd combination. There's another spider. We need 30 spider stingers and that's going to be torture. Absolute torture. Okay, I am very happy that it wasn't my horse. My horse is just up there. I don't know what it's doing, but it's alright is what it is. Oh yeah, there is more copper. I guess I just missed it. I will give you this item. Have this. This is near broke. There is another tree plus cave path. Best of luck. It's pretty cool though. Okay, we need to heal up, and we also need to be a little bit greedy here. That is our task at hand. Just a tiny amount of greed. Nothing bad ever happens from climbing a giant mountain. We should be fine. Just gonna break this, take that, and we'll go adventure some more. I think that was all the health we just healed up. The fall might have been a little bit further than I had hoped. Horse, I need your assistance. We're getting out of this spot. Come here, buddy. Oh, there we go. Wow, what the hell? How did we miss that? Right, it's across the water. That's why we missed it. It was foggy, and also I wasn't certain. Ah, right. If the horse would make it. That's a really depressing sight. Is the crab evil? What? Other crab? This is a really depressing spot for a polar bear. There's definitely something over there. Has a huge weapon. I think we found the equivalent of the nether, perhaps. I am very, very curious. Even the crab is very curious about it. I'll see you later, crab. I'm gonna swim over here. There's skeletons right there. Volcano does not equal the nether, but you're picking up what I'm putting down is what I'm getting at, right? Like, it's pretty close, you know? It's a fortress, it's filled with lava, and it's a dark and spooky place with skeletons. So we kind of hit a few of the marks. That doesn't look friendly, does it? It's gonna be a real awkward spot to fight in. I don't have the shield equipped? Oh, I do. Charred Woodlands is what it's dubbed. Come here, coward. Okay, go back. Okay, he's got more than 80 HP. He's kind of weak, though. Okay, not that bad. An essence of fire. Cool. He hit us once, but it did nothing much. So I'm pretty happy. He's got a huge amount of HP, though. At least 100. Way more than the other skeletons that we're used to fighting. Green cap mushroom, sure. How much space do we have? Some cool mushrooms in here. Okay, that one was a storage box, but the other one wasn't. What? Such a stupid door placement. Okay, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Can I break it? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. It's just out of reach by like 1 block. Hello. Got cobalt and we got armor. Okay. That's awesome. Trying to see if there's any more hostiles. I want to take this. Definitely taking that as a souvenir. Down we go. What is this? Oh, orange glowing mushroom. Okay, okay. There's a lot of buildings here. Another chest. Ooh, those are pretty nice. I wish it told me the damage. I don't think it does damage stats. It says signature energy, but I don't necessarily know what that is. We'll take the chest. I hope it's higher damage, but I'm uncertain how damage works with weapons in this game. Wow, this is way larger than I expected. Just building after building. Goes all the way to here, and then we have a full row of buildings over there as well. How do we get inside of them becomes the next question. Some of these are awkward, like this one. Oh, free arrows. Okay, cool. Got a few more. How do we... Can I break that? I don't think I necessarily can all too easily. The music kind of got frightening. Just a little. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to find that too easily. That's fun. Let's see. Oh, we did not get this one. What's in here? Essence. Boom powder. What is boom powder? If I were to drop anything, I would drop the candle. Cool. All of the houses are pretty much the same in structure. It's a little staircase with a few items here and there. And then a chest at the very top. But there's quite... Oh, wait, what is this? Quite a few of them. Feels like a boss fight area, doesn't it? It's quite a large open area, but it's just a church by the looks of it. Oh, I need to take that home. Charcoal, we can leave. And I will gladly take this one as well. Actually, we can get rid of that. Wait, no, hold on. No, get these out of my inventory. There we go. This is cool. I wonder if there's something hidden underneath. Like some of these might be crates that we can break, perhaps? But I don't think that's the case. I noticed the texture was different, so I just got a little bit curious. That's pretty. Ah, I did. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to break that. Alright, we're leaving the crime scene. We're gonna find out about it soon if I don't leave. Got some more. Gold would be really nice. I'll get rid of the mushroom. Take that. I think we're fine. Ignoring the bottom floor. We could check it out. I do believe it's just going to be like a berry and that's it at most. Whoever built these buildings suck. All of them lead to nowhere. I'm gonna go down here. This is a cozy little house. What was that sound? I don't know what that was. It's a little bit warm down here, but it's pretty cozy. I can't get inside of this one at all. I actually just can't. Maybe. Maybe there's hope. Whoa, this is vastly different than what I was expecting. That's pretty nice. That is definitely pretty nice. Potato. Onion bulb. Okay. What do we get rid of? We get rid of the basic blocks. We now have a spare weapon that we can have at home. Maybe that one's worth checking out. We'll break this area of the house. Can climb 2 blocks? Yeah, there's ledge grabbing. Look at the creature over there. It's cyan. Oh! I am so glad we climbed. We'll climb good. Or ledge climb. Gonna go down here. And try to not take damage. Have we been in this one? I think we have. Yeah. Yeah, we have. Is that a stairway connected to a door? It is not. Not at all. Just gonna make a entrance. And I don't think we need anything except this. I'll trade. Trying to organize just a little bit. Just a tiny amount. I don't think we need that much when it comes to chests, but having a few extra won't hurt. This one has been ransacked. Yeah. We went in a circle. We need to go to that one, perhaps. Oh. An actual functional door. Convenient. Up to the top. Chess. And a good one. Silver ore would be pretty nice to have. We could get rid of that. I don't think we need mushroom skewers. Magma rhino. Died to a magma rhino. How much damage you deal? I will not fight a magma rhino, hopefully. Okay, okay, we're good. The running start was good enough, it seems. Decent half number, please. I was curious about its total health. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Decent half doesn't really help me gauge its health bar. That's cool. Tilt half I run. Oh, I see. You didn't get a hit on him? I was hoping to get your estimate. So we can gauge like, okay, it's got more than 50 HP or it's stacking 200 HP. Did a ton of damage. I was thinking like that. Surprise attack? I see, I see. Okay. This is a really interesting spot. I'm gonna not travel there, however. I'm being a little bit of a greedy goblin right at the moment, and I'm gonna try and loot the area. And then we're booking it. We're booking it all the way back home. Can I not? Just let me climb. This one. This one has not been ransacked. Oh, perfect. That one. There we go. We should probably take these. Never mind. Pretty much a gamble if these will have something or not, but free food is free food, and we'll definitely need food. God, I hate that door. We'll need food in case of emergency. That's a beautiful flower. I like the design of it. I think that's everything. We haven't gone into that one, actually. Let me see if we can break this. Up to the top. Yes, we have ransacked this one by the looks of it. Now we just need to get over here, I think. Get a view of the area. Oh, we can go in here. Our horse is over there. Good to know. Trying to see if there's any enemies nearby or if we're in the clear, and it seems like we're in the clear. Heavy leather. Honestly, skeleton bone. Skeleton bone, we got a bunch of it at home. So I don't think we need it. Go up. Is that the entire structure? No. This weird one, we have not been inside. I don't know how the wall climb works, or ledge climb, but it's been handy whenever it works. Okay, that would be pretty nice to take back home. As our final item, I think, to take home, it would be perfect. Honestly, the wheat seeds. As much as I want to make a garden, we can easily get wheat seeds. I was hoping that stairway was just kind of screwed. It's completely screwed. It's non-existent. There's a few buildings over there, but that might be far out. We're gonna take what we got. Is that a building? Taking what we've got and we're getting out of here. I'm not going that way. Gotta find a safe way down. I would love to have one of these lanterns, but... Burnt wheat? Oh. That's not good. Thought it was gonna be like a new plant, but no, it's just charred. We go home, drop all of our inventory, and we go back on the road. That is the plan. I still don't know what that is. There's a creature over there. What? What is that? There's something over there. I think it's a... What? What is that? Something flying right there. If you look on the left side of the screen, there's like a white cube? But when I look at it like that, it's not there. What is that? No seeds are given in harvest? Yeah. We gotta make farm table. I don't know what that cube is over there. I've been staring at it for a moment now. Hello there, crab. I'll leave you alone. You're the first crab I found. I'm not gonna make you go extinct. That's an interesting structure. Horse, I need you. No, get back. Thank you, horse. Wait, what? Why are you going in reverse? Oh, I see why you're going in reverse. Yeah, I don't want to go near a bear. I'd rather fight those skeletons than fight a bear. Softwood? No clue. I heading home. Got loot. Tons good, might want. Very simple messages. It gets the message across. It's perfect. Might not be grammatically correct, but it's perfect. Now, the only thing we need to do is find home. It's this way. It's covered up by the death day 1. I don't know how we get rid of that on the map. It's kind of an alright indicator of home. Armor workbench upgraded. Was it? Okay. That one's worth upgrading. That one was just wheat and lettuce and essence, I think. That one's worth it. Need to go this way a little bit more. Home! Is that a bear? Oh, it's a log. I wasn't sure what it was because of the bushes right there. The bushes were kind of in the way. Home, sweet home. We got a lot of bow and arrows, but I don't know which one's good. What? What is this? Where's the... Cobalt is higher rarity, but I don't know if these do higher damage. We need to test this. I'm gonna find a skeleton. Here, you can mess with these. You can take a look at them and see which one. Oh, if you need arrows. No clue at all if the damage is increased on them. Yo, we got new crops. Okay, never mind. I don't know if the water matters or not. I think we still need to use a watering can. Yeah, that works. Let me find a skeleton or something. Frog, would you like to be a test subject? Come here, frog. 59! It does matter, it seems. Unless the frog has, like, no defense and the skeleton has tons of defense, then I suppose it would be different, but I don't think... Well, I suppose it could. We have resistance stats on our armor, so skeletons actually could have resistance stats. There's a wolf. Hold on, wait. This would be a good way to test. Ow. The wolf we have fought before. Wait, no, it's running. What? We have full stamina, so we should be good. 50. It does, it does. It does matter. Okay, very good to know. Thorium bow 23, cobalt 30. Okay, okay. I will take either one. Because I would imagine the special is going to be the same regardless of just having a triple shot. So I don't think it matters all too much. And I much preferred the daggers. We got the same rarity of daggers. So we're good. Cobalt is the same. Misread? Real? That's odd. Because the daggers I got here are definitely noticeable with their damage output compared to regular. That's interesting. I don't have an arrow, do I? Damage might also be dependent on arrow as well. Ah, I didn't consider that. Minecraft, no way. Minecraft. Minecraft indeed. Hello and welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Do we have any arrows? We have no arrows. I can't test. I'm gonna put that away. Then I'll just put those in here. Hello, hello. We have... I don't think we have anything. It's just crude arrows. I want to say that it might not be dependent on the arrow. I don't think it is. So, what if they made Minecraft 3? I think that might be a vintage story, perhaps. Do we have another table? I don't think we have another table. Well, we kind of do, but I don't think those would give us arrows. We have this one, and that one. None of them look like they would give arrows. Implies progression as of right now. Okay. Song isn't worth 70 bucks. Gone. You just have to spend like 20, I think, don't you? What? Let me... Hytale. I think it's like 20 or 30, is it not? You do not need the other packages, I promise you. Yeah, it's 20 bucks. Founders Edition. Gone. I have some news for you. The Founders Edition is probably not going away anytime soon. But you can upgrade the edition later on. You can. There's a shop in the main launcher hub menu thing when you're customizing your avatar, and the shop takes you directly to their webpage to upgrade. Is pretty much what it is. But yeah, you can spend 20 doubloons and upgrade later on if you think it's worth it. As for right now, I would say the game at 20 bucks. Yeah, it's pretty worth it at 20 bucks. 70 bucks? I'm not sure about that. Because it's still early access release. 70 bucks is definitely if it's like, okay, I really want to support the devs, I will spend 70 kind of thing, you know? 70 and the other package are just filled with cosmetics. That's all. Like that cape right there. I think that might be the 20 buck one, isn't it? I got this red cape right here. That's from the higher tier one, but that's about it. It's just cosmetics. Just cosmetics. Like cosmetics, it's up to you. Gone, go to the beginning of the stream then. At the beginning of this stream, I did show the main menu because we had technical difficulties from the previous stream. And I had the opportunity to show the beginning cosmetics and some other menu aspects at the beginning of this one. If you are curious upon those. Let me put this in here before I forget about them. Oh, and silver. Did we need silver or iron? iron. What do we do with silver? What? What do we... What? How do I... I don't know what to do with this ore. Silver ingot. What do we do with silver ingots? I have a leather that I should probably get dried. These two. Do I have the other one as well? No. Oh, yeah, I do. I knew I had one more, but I wasn't sure. That's actually a pretty nice feature, being able to hover over that and then it tells you what goes where. I should have probably put the gold first. I can put gold back in? What do you mean? That's interesting. Maybe we should make another furnace. Maybe. My pickaxe is about to break. I'm gonna use up the pickaxe, open up this area, and then I'm gonna put another furnace, I think. I forgot about that candle. I wonder if breaking the block below a structure, like one of the crafting tables, would cause for the structure to... You know what? Hold on. Okay, it does. I was wondering if they would hover. They do not. They do not. Because eventually I think I want to change the floor. Probably shouldn't use a pickaxe for this. A leaky roof problem. Skylight. Is a feature. Free water source also. Where did you buy it? Epic? You can buy it on Epic? No, I did not buy it on Epic. I bought it on their website. The website is linked in the description. I did... Are they on Epic? I heard that they might be going to Steam soon, but it's not on Steam currently. No, I bought it on website. So Discord? Okay, I checked Discord. What's up? I think it's in the... Is it in the description? Did I screw up the thing? We had a technical issue earlier, so I could have screwed up the thing. Available there. It's on Discord? What do you mean it's on Discord? What? They got rid of... What? There's no way you can buy it on Discord, can you? How hungry. Dude, you can buy it on Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so lost. Alright. Getting back to removing the nature from our house. We can potentially put one more furnace. Maybe we put both of the furnaces over here. Maybe. I'm keeping that there though, because it just looks cool. That would fit 2 more furnaces. Something gun zone. Okay. That's a sign-in. Those are login methods. That's not to purchase, I think. I will be amazed if you end up purchasing it via Discord. That's a sign-in option. Go on. Are you good, lad? I'm pretty sure those are sign-ins. Let me see. Tree trunks. That's interesting. I think those would just be methods of verification and logging in. Here they are. I was gonna say, where's our wood logs? We need 2 of these. We need stone. We probably have stone. Can I buy from you? What do you mean? You cannot buy from me. I am not a vendor. I assure you, I am not a vendor. Stone. Would that work? I don't know if that would work. This would probably work. One more? And we should be good now. Let me check on this furnace real quick. Oh, we're out of wood. Put that there, that one there. I feel like this would be important, so I'm putting that there as well. I'm taking these. Did I accidentally put those there? I mean, for now, that will go there. Where did all of our sticks go? These ones. Hytale is real. Hytale is real. It is indeed. How do we... Can I? Can I smelt that? I guess I can. Wish to steal light leather. No, how could you? I don't know how much we have. Thank you for the glass table. I thought I was in a Discord call because me and the lads have the glass table as a soundboard option there as well. Can you share some points for the poor? You're at 16,000. What do you mean? I think you're fine. I wouldn't call that poverty. Thought I accidentally joined it. I don't know what to do with silver. Silver is an oddity in my mind. Because we got copper, iron, and then we got gold. I don't know where silver enters the equation. I still have no idea where the wood is. I'll find it eventually. Can we add a points betting feature? Gambling on streams? No, we cannot. Sadly, we cannot. Taking all of that and placing it there. Do we have anything else? I think we're good regarding materials. They're all smelting. Oh, I forgot about this. The blue one. Completely forgot about it. Move that over there. I'm gonna move this. That's now the material junk. But this will become the old and currently usable junk. I don't know what to do with that. You know what? We could put these here. Slight organization is going on. I don't know what to do with Essence of the Void. Man made a full suit of iron. I am so saddened. Man entered my home, brought a skeleton inside, and stole all of my resources. Cannot believe what I am seeing. That skeleton was a freak of nature occurrence, to be a little bit more fair. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I'm really not sure if it is a material. Copper and iron was mine. Only thing stolen was light leather. I knew it. You stole. This is gonna take a while to make. Or rather, smelt. This, however, is all done. But yeah, I am really not sure about this one. The little silver. That one is for other junk. Does this require silver? That's iron. Venom sacks. Thorium. Iron, iron, all of it's iron. I don't see silver for anything. So I'm so confused. This is iron. This one's cobalt. That one's even higher up for a material. Nothing here of silver. Oh, cool. I don't think we need those, but cool. Is there... No. That one's obvious. That one we don't need. Iron is for here as well, even the shears. I'm so confused. Alright, I give up on looking for where the silver goes. I can put this here. Essence of the Void. I'm gonna put the Essence of the Void in here. Because it might be a material that we'll need. There's a gamble command. It's not really a gamble command. It just tells you you're a little poor. It's just it's a message, if anything at most. We do not have a gamble command, sadly. I might now be organizing. Okay, we are definitely moving these. I am putting all of that in here. That's gonna be the chests of random, no longer good items, I guess. Maybe? I feel like this double chest is a little bit better of a placement, though. I don't know what to do with these. I'm gonna put them here. Everything that looks like it would be a material is going into possibly a material chest. Gambles all the time with it. 'Tis scam. I promise you, there is no gambling. Not yet. I don't know if we can. Be silly, but no. Gonna put that there. What happened to the watering can? For the garden. You got a friend? Yeah, they're quite friendly. Not much of a threat, so we're good, we're good. Tables. Tables. It's... I believed in you. I don't know what to do with it either, to be fair. I mentioned tables. I'm putting the random furniture and junk in here. I think I've given up on organizing. However, this I think I need to mess with. No, this one I can put away. Yeah, but that one's actually like in a, you know, noticeable and reasonable spot. That one's a little bit different. These I think I can use, but I'm not sure. Essence of Ice. What do we do with Essence of Ice? Maybe it's for the magic junk. My brain has completely blocked out the magic junk because we need 1,000,000 resources for the upgrade. We need 20 iron. We need iron. Many iron. Hey, I'm just saying this one makes complete sense though. This one's, it's all of our resources in one little pocket. For context, every game we play, we have huge storage units. So it might be hard finding stuff. But this one's like perfectly placed. This one, I would say, is kind of just it. This is the chest. This one, it's got its own spot with its own purpose. These ones, If you throw junk in this one, I will forgive you because these ones are actual junk. However, that one's kind of just perfect. All right. I don't remember which games. Do you have the watering can? The watering can, I know it we're missing. I found it. I thought we had it in the front. Finally. Hello, hello. Let me till the grass. Pour water everywheres. Right, it's a 6. Lengthwise. I was wondering why it looked weird. Had to watch 5 ads back to back. Just watch stream. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Can I plant it? I can. Cool. I can... Wait, what? That one had grass on it. Take these. And we're all done with that. We need 8. Thank God for YouTube Premium. I don't... Ads aren't that way for me when I watch stuff, so I don't know why they're chaotic like that. Did I accidentally hit those? Let's put all of these here. Usually, well, I watch stuff on my phone, but usually I just get like 1 or 2 ads, you know? At most, maybe 3, but I never get like 5. That's wild. Absolutely wild to hear of. But if you guys get them, I'll believe you, I'll believe you. This is a great farming sim. Oh, that one's done. Be silly. Be silly if the entire stream was farming. It's not gonna be. I'm putting this here and that one here. Then all of this junk down here. Just saying. Hold on, wait. No, where do we put the other essence of life? There's no way that's all of our essence of life, is it? I think it might be. Which might not be all that great. That one goes up. To upgrade, we need carrots. A lot of carrots. We have carrots, do we not? Yeah, we got carrots. Why is that one... I see why. Right. Okay. It's just weird because we have Essence of Life, Void, and Ice now. And we have that fire thing, so it's gotta be magic, right? It's got enough pieces of the puzzle where we can make a little bit better of a guess with what it might and might not be. I think the crops all just move. I don't know if that's a crop. I don't know if we can grow chilies. Let's find out. Go to this one. We can. Okay, cool. I wonder if the planter would be worth it. We have a huge area filled with grass, so I'm thinking no. But maybe. I feel like that should be with the other junk. You can buy YouTube Premium with your membership. Huge. I have not used YouTube Premium. Is it worth it? But I have not, I have not. Ah, crap, that didn't finish. Alright, where's our wood? Taking all of this. I'm chucking it into here. All of that's good. That's fine. I don't know what we do with that. In essence of, with the amount we have. We have a huge amount. I think we should probably save it. We might need it for the magic stuff. We might. One more. Huge. Pretty happy that we just use one furnace for all of our smelting purposes. Like, we don't need a higher tier furnace to smelt the higher tier junk. Like this stuff. Possibly for magic as well. Yeah, it might be. It might be. All of these tables we don't have. Well, one of them isn't a table, but it's close enough to a table. I need a new pickaxe. Or a repair kit, one or the other. You know what? Can I make a pickaxe? An iron pickaxe seems like a pretty good investment. No, we need iron. Do we have copper? We do! We have plenty of copper. I'm going to use copper, plant fiber, and tree trunk. Like, when do you do the craft... what? When do you craft the hamburger? Can we make a hamburger? Why is there charcoal? This has been in there for a while. I don't think we can make a hamburger, sadly. We got salads and skewers. Which one would you like? 2 options. That's really not good options. Yeah, I don't see a hamburger, sadly. The 2 options that the world wanted. Fiber and wood. We're making this one. Huge. We got an upgrade. I'm gonna move the magic shards, I think. Do we need that? Yeah, I guess we do. Oh wait, Essence of the Void is actually needed for that one. That's surprising. Venom is for those. Okay, so Essence of Fire is not needed, but that one's needed, and Essence of Void is needed. What is that? We can actually make that? That's really, really shocking. Okay, the other ones I'm gonna just have in here for the time being. Maybe that's a bad idea. We have a 3-spot space. I'm gonna put a chest. One singular chest for all of this junk. And we're not too sure of just yet, and then we can put the table here. Those are chests filled with random objects that you have yet to be discovered of usage. Those can be recycled. And we can go on an adventure. No, we cannot. We need torches. Plant fiber, tree sap, and sticks. We got these, we got that, and... I had a good amount of them, did I not? Can I make some? I don't think I can make some. I am a little bit curious. No. I don't want to chop down a full tree. We may need to chop down a full tree. Alright, we'll do that. We can find food on our little journey. So I'm not too worried about having nothing on us. But having torches would be nice. I think we'll go in a different direction this time. We should be good with that. We are going to go... You know what? We'll go down here. That looks cool. Should be something neat. I don't think we can find a horse, sadly. At least not one around here. All of the ones that we had before are a little bit closer to the waterways. Like over there, I think. I think we're going by foot for now. Until we get maybe a pen for holding a horse. I mean, we could make one. Unless it hops over, which I'm not too sure if it can or not. Maybe. Maybe we can find a horse around here. We do have this, which I am kind of curious about. I would imagine we need a pretty large cave structure to find what we're looking for. Our main goal is iron to get the upgrade and then also create a few things if we can. But 20 iron is our goal. Tools would be pretty nice. There's a structure over there. Oh, what was that? What? That was a pig. 37 iron? Huge! We need to upgrade the basic workbench. And then we are absolutely golden. I think this might be... no, it's way further. Whoa! Okay. I didn't expect a desert. That's cool. Got some skeletons over there. I forgot to get arrows. My bow and arrow is completely useless at the moment. We have armor. So I'm kind of alright if we get into a fight. Food-wise, we're just living off of berry bushes, I think. Which might not be the greatest of ideas. This is cool. No, we're just in the middle of the woods. What is this? Rabbits? Hello, rabbits. There's a hog or something. What was that? Oh yeah, there's definitely something. What? I don't know if that holds a structure or something, but that's a big tree. Big giant tree, and there was small ruins. Hi there, hogs. Hello, hello. Whoa, that's beautiful. Check that out. That's really nice. There's a cave there. Oh, that's a little bit less nice. I saw the trees. I did not see the fort. Also, what is that? Over in the distance, there's the largest watchtower ever. Oh, what is that? That's gotta be like a little troll or something, right? He's got a little warhammer on him. Okay, okay. This is cool. There's like a dire wolf as well over here or something. It looks large, but maybe not. It's a different one. Definitely a different one. Okay, I don't like fighting on the little ledge there. There's a white one. There's also a bear behind here, so we gotta be wary. Oh, it's a pack. I see. 2 hits is not enough for them. It's about 3. A hide is gonna be very helpful. What about that one, though? Come down here. Please? I don't know how to get up there. I know we can climb and whatnot, but he's in a really awkward spot. Where are they? There's a few more. This is cool. Oh, there's one. Very, very cool. How do I join? We can send. I'm in a little bit of a rough spot, so I'll need a moment. Oh yeah, there's at least 3 more enemies. Oh, he summons! I saw that. That wolf summons other ones. That's so unexpected. Out of all the things the wolf could have done, summoner was not what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, he's the leader of the pack, but no, he's actually a support role. That was very unexpected. Wow. These dudes don't really give all that much. They give some things, but not much. Are you dying on a campfire or something? What the hell is happening? What? What happened? He burned himself alive. Good. Very good. Oh my god. Gone will have sent you the thing. That is so silly. He could have he could have prevented that death by just not going into the fire. But I guess that definitely helps us. Gone, I sent you all of the info you needed. It should work. Will was able to enter, so it should work. That was way too silly. Nothing much other than a few scraps and food. Thought they would have a little bit more here. Hello, Gone. Welcome. I dubbed the world main world because I didn't know if I was going to make another world or something. So now you guys are just able to join main world rather than an actual cool titled world. Hold on, I'm taking this. We need this. Wait, it's a developer item? That's interesting. Wait, it does what I think it does it not? Hold on, it might not. No, never mind. I thought it was going to be for splitting wood. So I was like, yeah, we can finally get sticks without having to chop down an entire tree. But no, it's just, what? A developer item? I guess it's an item in its current state that has no function and is purely decoration without a method of obtainment through recipes, I guess? That's my speculation. Okay, okay. Grilled fish is pretty nice. Nice to see. The fuck does that mean, song? That means it's a very generic name rather than a really cool name. We could have had a way cooler name of a world rather than main world. This is how I thought about it. Main world, my little solo world. Like if I were to make like a stream save file or world, it'd be called something way cooler. But you guys have just invaded my my main world. Alright, let me see where we're headed. We need to go that way. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else near us. I would love to get another small camp or something. I feel tempted to take those though. Because it seems like they're gonna have a function. So having one doesn't seem like all that bad of an idea. I'm taking one. Let's see, the skeleton. You died to a skeleton? I believed in you, Will. But then again, it could have been lag, couldn't have. Most likely connection lag. I was thinking about, wow, you have armor and stuff, so how'd that happen? Oh, it's just boars. I thought it was hostile. Oh, maybe that's what I was seeing on the map. This big structure. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Oh, wow. That was really fast. I wanted to go over here for whatever this was. Did I see a spider? There's wheat. Wheat is pretty nice. Alright, nothing there. It's just another one of these camps. This one's kind of just out in the open, I guess? It kind of looks larger on the map, but I'm not sure. That might just be the terrain surrounding the structure. The entire camp. That one's green. Maybe he's stronger? I would love to go up there, but I gotta figure out if they've got wolves. Wolves are gonna be a nuisance if we have to deal with them. Oh, they got wolves. I didn't expect it to be a summoner. I still can't get over that. Alright, we're taking out the wolf. Wolf no longer. Oh, what? He actually... Oh, he can swap weapons? No way. I thought they were kind of bound to just whatever they had. Oh, we got arrows out of that. That's good. Gonna put all of this down here. Gonna eat a little bit more for health. This one's, despite it being larger, it's actually quite small. Like, there's only 3 enemies. Just a few buildings, like maybe 3 buildings as well. The tower, that one, this one. We could call that half of a building. But nothing really else. Looks cool. Very good. A floating skeleton. What else? What else? Few crates here and there, but they don't really give much. The light hide is nice, if anything. I'm gonna break these. The random apples are kind of alright, but that's it. Break those and then we go up there. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's a little bit lower tier items, but they look cool. That one we don't need. That's the leather tent, the roof of that structure over there. Definitely don't need it. It's a bunch of bodies over here. Yeah, this one was really empty compared to the other. Only 3 lads, 3 enemies. Okay, that's alright. We got some ore. Oh, there's tents over there. I didn't even notice those. Let's see if there's anyone up here. Maybe there's... Oh, yeah, there is. Wait, no, what? Did he die to the campfire? It's just a sword. Alright, never mind. No one's up here. I think the real enemy to these camps is the campfires that they're lighting. I'll check the tents. I was really hoping for something more. A little cooking spot. Not a great spot. I'm gonna start a forest fire with that one. I think I am... Where am I? Home is there. I am down south, southwest. Alright, we continue our adventure. I'm curious about the desert over there. I also got whatever that is. What is that? Oh, it's the birds. I keep on thinking the birds are something weird, some monstrosity, but no. The birds are just really fat and large. Look at them. What do you drop? I gotta kill one of you now. You drop dark feathers. Okay. Pretty cool. Can we kill one? This one's a bear. Oh, we didn't bounce back. So yeah, a bear still hurts. Oh, okay, yeah. Out of all the things I want to fight, a bear is last on my list. I do not want to fight another one. Let me see here. What the hell was that sound? I just entered. I don't want to fight something new just yet. Add house, near bed, old weps plus stuff. Let me see. Is that a cat? That's a cat. I had to inform that we do have some junk that they can use. Okay, the skeletons are even easier than the bear. Everything, I'm gonna compare everything to the bear because the bear is the ultimate enemy in my eyes. What is this? Looks like a saber-toothed tiger. Got little fangs in the front of it. Okay, not bad. As long as you get a few shots in it before it goes after you. I would equal that to a bear. That one's definitely getting scaled to a bear. We're doing a tier list now. Bear is S tier. And everything, well, we'll put it at A tier. Everything is either below the bear or we find that rare enemy that's above a bear. We're in the Badlands. Bear is endgame boss. It practically is. I would believe it. No, damn it. You ran off that way. I was hoping. Just stay still, friend. Alright, now we go after it. Okay, yeah, it's on par with a bear. It's a little bit weaker than a bear, but it's on par. Small cat. Oh, it might be a baby lion. I didn't take that into consideration. My bad. I just made an orphan. Alright, we're leaving this spot. We're going deeper into the area. Oh, I wonder what spawns at night for this biome. I didn't even consider that. Did not consider it at all. Oh. Whoa. Are those rhino or what is that? No, I thought it was a rhino. That looks like a horn. Oh, I got duped. A blindness debuff. Dude, it would have been so cool if that was a rhino. It was just a log. I'm a little bit saddened now. I was gonna say, is it hostile? How's the game so far? Pretty fun. We got multiplayer going on. Me, Gon, and Will are in. So it's pretty fun. We're just screwing around and adventuring. Alright. We'll see if this is on par with a bear. It is! It's completely on par with a bear. Okay, let's grab these. Got some iron. This is a great spot for iron by the looks of it. Oh wow, yeah. Hytale is vintage story light? Kind of. It's like baby's first vintage tale is how I would describe it. There's a rat! It's a very more relaxed experience compared to vintage, when comparing to vintage story. We're comparing it to vintage story because the game in its current state felt barren. Like, there's not all too much to the game. There's a good amount to where you'll have fun, you know? But it's definitely not the most content-packed game, it feels. But that might change once we learn more and we get further into the game. Vintage, no, not vintage tale, vintage story. Vintage story feels barren when you go exploring quite a bit. There's a few things that you might find and when exploring and whatnot, but vintage story is definitely, it feels empty in the world is what I'm getting at. I don't know how to fight that. I was hoping that it would come down here, but no. Is that a weak point? That's not a weak point. Okay, I'm happy you only have a little bit of health. Vintage story packed with mechanics? I do agree. It's got a good amount of mechanics and details within the game. But the exploration aspect is a comparison here. Just to clarify a little bit more. What the hell is that? Looked more into Hytale. Might get the game, but if I get the game, I'm going to have another Battlefield 6 situation again. Unreport, would you like to play Hytale with me? Unreport, you're welcome. Oh, that's a scorpion. I don't know if I should be this deep in the Badlands. Unreport, we could try to send you the invite. I am so curious about that, but I think it's just going to be a work in progress thing. Let me see here. Let me see. My curiosity is going to end up killing me. Nah, you need arrows for the Badlands. This area is not safe. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to that in the future. Hello, Gone. Hello, hello. I don't have much. You got arrows. I don't have arrows. Okay. We might want to travel home. Enemies in sky. I have no way of defending us from the flying creatures. Song, you're very kind sometimes. Unreport, you're a horrible friend. I say that because you keep on bashing. What is that? It's a camel. Oh my god, I thought it was a weird creature. It's just a camel. Well, it's kind of weird. It's got a shell. I say that because you keep on bashing not reincarnated. What was it? Jobless reincarnation. I was gonna say reincarnated as a slime, but no, different isekai. We're getting free run soon on the topic of fantasy. Where in the hell is home? I want to check that out. This is how it begins. We're gonna be so far from home. We're already lost. Can we make a workbench? Can I make... I was gonna go mining. Mining did not happen. You got rocks. Let me see here. Do I have sticks? I have sticks. Pebbles. Can you have followers like wolves or summon friendlies? Iron with you in Hytale. I'm not sure. We haven't tried. We haven't tried messing around with... Get me up here. With magic yet. So I don't know... I don't know the extent of magic. I do not know. Can you place arrows? We need arrows. I got 4 arrows and that's it. You have arrows? We need arrows. Thank you. I got... What do we need? 4 arrows. We need any rubble and sticks. We don't pass you these. And then we just need rubble. All of these are considered rubble. We trade. I give you those and you make those. Yippee! We can now live slightly. You will be in charge of the table. Let's go adventure. This looks cool. How many shots do we have? 32. I need to exclusively only use them for the flying creatures. There's a flying creature right there. These are very beautiful trees. Look at them. They got this weird and interesting spiral and it's very vibrant blue. Very, very vibrant. Did I lose you, Gone? I don't know if I lost you. Oh, you can see on the map. That's cool. I don't think I noticed that when Will was around me. Because he kind of just jump scared me with a horse. And that was it. A horse inside of a wall. I think we're good here. Yeah, these are very, very cool trees. looking around. There's a frog over there. It's like a nice little oasis. Oh, I would love to explore that. Okay, we're going home. We actually need to go home. Okay, to home. I gotta unpack. I got a lot of junk in my inventory. We need backpacks desperately. Don't know what you're talking about in regards to Jobless. I really do love the anime. My favorite character is Megumin. That might be off the mark. Very slightly. Bear here? I don't want to hunt bears. I just want to avoid bears. It's a different chaotic... Oh, it's a different magic character. Other than Megumin in a different series. That's what I'm getting at. What the hell is that sound? Are you getting shot or something? Is that poison? Poison debuff makes that sound. I thought we were getting shot. Is this one rated? I think this one's rated. Yeah, this is the one I was at earlier. Okay. Back to home. Sooner... Oh, crap. Sooner or later, we'll go mining. Dude, bears are chaotic. Okay, on the scale of... On the tier list regarding bears, spiders are in the same tier because poison... Well, technically, the status effect poison is on par with a bear. Spiders, they can go in C tier. But poison's kind of annoying. Like, it does a good amount of damage to you. A pretty good amount of damage. Okay, we should be getting closer. We really need horses sooner or later. There's a house. You know what? We'll take this. Gives us Essence of Life, and Essence of Life is going to be handy. Essence of Void is going to be handy as well for us. So killing these ones is worthwhile. Okay. I thought I had a little bit less health, but no, it has about 100 health. This. Oh, you can go inside of it. That's cool. Did you fall? Okay, this is cool. Maybe we'll use this later on. Let me look around. Oh, skeleton. That's what I wanted to find. I heard him, but I didn't know how far out he was. What? His body just went into the sky. I hear him. There's another. Help? Where are you? How get out? Oh. How did I get out? Let's just interact. There we go. This seems like a pretty good mine shaft. Free furnace. I don't think we need a furnace, however. Let's see, let's see. Looking down might have not have been the best of ideas. Is that a hostile? No way. What is that creature? That's a different one. What is he? Oh, he's a spellcaster of sorts, it seems. That's interesting. I've never seen that skeleton. Let's put a torch here. Torch there. Torch here. And we can come back to this a little bit later. Yeah, let me... Just a little bit of curiosity. Just a tiny amount. We're gonna get killed down here. Is that a silverfish? What is that? What? This is really interesting. You see iron? Okay, okay. I hear something. They're kind of beefy. Wow. Or was that two of them? I don't know. Oh, I see. There's some ore here. This is an awesome spot. But I think we go back home. My pockets are completely full. So we do... This was a derailment, but we gotta get back on track. We gotta get home and we gotta empty our pockets. This is a really awesome spot. I love this spot. This is gonna be fun to explore. I gotta kill this skeleton. Alright. To home. Finally going home. I saw that. Home. A lot of enemies. They're not too much of a problem. Oh, breaking the structure might be a problem. But otherwise, this is a pretty nice spot. Really nice. Fighting in there is definitely going to be hell with the daggers and the bow and arrow because it's pretty close range combat. So honestly, the halberd or the... What's it called? Sword. I can't recall if we had a great sword as an option. But regardless, stuff that's more close range and tanky feels appropriate for that one. Mark it on the map? I don't think we can mark much of a map. I think that's as best we can do. Let's see, let's see. There's a thing over there. I don't know what that is. We're just killing everything at this point. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Okay, I know what it is. Did you ever finish the second season? Oh, never mind. This is a different one. He's got a big sword. Hold on. Wow. Wait, what? He missed? I didn't think I was moving backwards that fast. Essence of Void, so they only appear at night. He's got like, what, 150 or 200 HP? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, he's got like 200 HP. Oh, come back. Okay, we should definitely go home. Did you ever finish second season of SAO Gonna Go Online spin-off Woodland? No, I have not. Have not. Hello there, Will. Check out Cool Mineshaft. My pocket's full. I'm going home. I desperately need to go home. I should have specified. I think they would have got the message of BP, but I should have specified that one. Wait, what the hell is this? Whoa, that's a different spider. That one's really different. That's interesting. Realize it did no Call Season 3 just come out today. I'm not sure if it did. I did not keep up with that series. Oh, spider. There we go. Alright. We're getting back on track. Slowly but surely. When it comes to currently airing stuff, I'm really only paying attention to whenever Freerun releases, because a lot of the shows are going to be new shows rather than ongoing as far as I'm aware. The only other thing that I'm aware of is Jujutsu Kaisen having a season or something happening at the moment, and I'll probably watch that later on. I once again jumped into the rabbit hole of watching random series that I find. So I started watching all of the fantasy stuff already. Some cool shows right now? Yeah, there's some really cool ones. Like the Forced to be a Healer and the show Playing Death Games to Put Food on the Table. Both of those are insanely good for first episodes, in my opinion. Both of those were awesome. First episode for Hero is like 50 minutes, I think, or 57 minutes. And then Putting Food on the Table by Playing Death Games is like a good 40 minutes. So, really awesome first episodes. And pretty lengthy ones at that. I'm gonna eat the fish. Unless you can take this. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jujutsu Kaisen airing. Need to watch that. I'll probably get to that, whatever it is, a special or new season, whatever it might be. I'll probably get to that a little bit later on, after a few more episodes air, or when it's completed. I think there's fall pits somewhere here. Oh yeah, this one's one. Okay, so this one's the one that I fell into then. I see. He threw it at me? I didn't fully expect that. Finish the SAO spinoff. It's alright. And he has less screen time than I wanted to, but it feels like season 2 plot wasn't really structured well, in my opinion. Okay. I have not seen, so I will take your words. Am I heading home? I need to go this way some more. We're a little bit drifting too much north. Those always look so pretty and interesting, but it's the same flower. It's a blood rose, I think. They look cool. I don't really know if they are for anything at the current moment. There we go. Do you remember Needy Streamer Overload? Game I give the few years? Yes. Game is getting an anime. I did hear about that. I did. I could be mistaken, but I think the developer of that game is also releasing another game. It's not on the same wavelength as Needy Streamer, but it looked interesting. I think it's going to be more of a visual novel, however, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Home sweet home. Oh my god. I haven't been here in a millennia. What in the hell do? We put that in there. We may need to actually organize. Essence of Fire I'm taking. Because we have a chest for that. I'm just putting blocks in this one. I'm gonna take the 100 stack and just burn it. There we go. Because we have like 0 sticks. Absolutely 0. That one I'm taking, that one I'm taking. We could do that. Let me see. Over here, we put that and that. This one we take. Oh, we got nothing. Okay. All of that goes there. The blood rose does not go up there. That one's not going up there, and these ones are not going up there. Just gonna do that. I'm so happy you can do that. That's so cool. Okay, we should be good on that. This one, stack them up. We did have another ore. Are you going to watch Needy? I'll probably check it out. I will probably find other arrows. Let me see here. We up this one to tier 2, we get backpack, and backpack might be awesome. That's our only saving grace at the moment. Holy crap, that's all smelted? I'm upgrading it. Alright, it has been upgraded. I like the sound effect it makes. That's cool. No, did I upgrade the wrong one? Crap, I think I did. This one gives us all of this. No, it was the right one. We got it. We got backpack. Backpack upgrade. What would that entail? We have backpack now. Where do I put the backpack though? Consumable? It's a consumable. Capacity increased. Wait, what? Increased to 9? What do you mean by increased to 9? Wait, the bar? Does it mean the bar? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. It doesn't look like anything happened. Did it? I am so confused. So how far can you get in this game? Or all you can do is build? At the moment, there are a bunch of tools, different rarities and whatnot. A bunch of different little stations, crafting stations that you can mess around with. Any tree, any stone. Okay. Bunch of other junk. There's magic. We haven't played with it, but there is magic. As for cooking, there's not much for cooking. As for farming, there's a good amount of farming and whatnot. For weapons and armor, we got about 6 different tiers. As for the weapons, we also have a similar scenario of 6 tiers, and then bows get a little bit extras of some junk. But yeah, at the moment it is pretty basic, pretty short, I want to say. Maybe not short, but basic kind of covers the grounds of it, I guess. I was gonna put this outside, but maybe we put it inside. Put this like here. Is there a portal dimension? Yeah. There is a portal dimension, but I don't know what the hell it does because it didn't work for me earlier. But inside of that temple over there, there's a thing. Can I get rid of that? Did I die over there or did you die over there? That's the way. Remove marker. Over here, there's the Forgotten Temple Gateway. I can show you. It's like another realm. And it unlocks something, but I don't know if it works. I've got no clue if it works or if it doesn't, because when I tried it, it just crashed. Cool golem. I think we have to kill the golem or we have to wait until it updates. But yeah, there's a golem guarding the structure and the portal. So, I don't know. I got no idea what this is to its fullest of extent. Oh wait, no, the portal works, but there's a follow-up. There's a follow-up that doesn't work. Let me clarify that one. The portal might ruin our multiplayer hosts at the moment. I'm gonna try killing the golem. Oh my god, he died. He actually dropped something. He dropped emerald. Okay, cool. Maybe no portal. Multiplayer might. If I can spell might. had an issue earlier is all I'll say. The issue did not like the scenario it was put in. Cool. A little spot here. I didn't think the golem would die that easily. But yeah, he wasn't that bad. Alright, I'm going all the way back to home. I got junk to smelt and junk to organize. Not fully, but just to put it away. The portal takes you to like a hub area. It's a friendly area. And then there's a statue that you interact with, but the statue interacting with it didn't really work or do anything, is what I'm getting at. It just kind of froze everything, crashed, and broke. I'm really uncertain about that. However, the world seems pretty nice. Like, there's a good amount of structures in the world. There's a good amount of enemies. Not too many enemies. If I had to compare it, I would say it's kind of similar to Lego Fortnite when it started. When it first released. Like, the world feels pretty good. But you notice the slight barrenness of it. That's how I'd say it. Very slight barrenness. This still hasn't finished? That's surprising. Taking all of that. I will put those into there. And we'll take that. The only thing I am hoping for is that magic is really cool and there's a little bit more to mess with. That is all I am hoping for. I'm gonna put all of that into there. What the hell is that? Which one of you guys got a void heart? That's cool. That is very cool. Okay, sadly, that does not go into that. I was hoping it would. It does not at all. Emerald. What do we do with the emerald? Got one I don't know what to do with? Me either. It's for some advanced stuff, I think, but I don't know the specifics upon it. This is just a mess of random junk. Wait, the shield can go in here, and then we can put... What happened to the potions? They're over here, aren't they? Dark feathers. What do I do with dark feathers? Those go in here. And the wheat can go into this one. Man, but the highest tier, I think. Gone? Or me? I might have. Because I thought it was going to be very cool of a game. It is pretty cool of a game. I figure I support dev. We put all of the ingots that have finally smelted into here. Now we have supply of garbage. All of this comes with me, and we do some gardening. A sense of life, I feel like, is going to be quite a task or quite a journey for, because if it works with magic, then we're probably going to need a lot, and then farming might be the key to obtaining that. Would be quite silly if so. Potato is a brick? Potato being a brick was not at all expected. Like, it is straight up just a square. Really did not expect that. Why? Why charcoal in this one? It's like the least appropriate place for charcoal. I'm considering moving the bones as well, but the bones are a little bit more appropriate for that one. Charcoal we can just throw into a furnace. Somewheres. Actually, I could have thrown it in there. Putting that back here. All of that goes away. Scraps I need to take to here. And then we're good. I don't know how much more we need, but let me see. This one. Greater essence of life. Okay. That's an easy crafting recipe. Cool. We moved up a tier. We need turnips and cauliflower. How many? 20. Okay, okay. We're gonna plant all of this since we might as well. Oh, maybe we didn't need the hoe. Just a watering can. Do need to put down 20 of each. I'm hoping we have room for 20 of each. Don't know if this... No, it's not large enough. Let me go plain. Okay, okay. We did need the hoe. There we go. With high tier. Godspeed, Will. We lost one of them. It's very silly saying main world. Gardening's all good. Wrong one. Let me see what we need now. We could make that. As for this, we need thorium ingots. Sun-scorched desert. Okay. Let me see here. That's gonna be the sandy area. We have 31. Let me see. The pebbles we need, and I think we need sticks. Ammo real quick? Okay, okay. I think that's all we needed. Wow, I saw that last second. All of this is... Ooh. No. All of those can be useful. These ones get thrown into that. Those ones are still doing their thing. These we can put into here. What? I saw that. This one goes here. As for the spider thing, I'll just throw it into here. It's a dual purpose one now. I think the design of it changed. It looks like it. Arrows. We need arrows. Yeah, sticks are going to be the only thing remaining that we need. Can we make armor? Legs are the only thing I need. No, we can't make that, and we need the resources of that. 20, wow. That's quite expensive. I mean, it would be fine. No, wait, 20 copper for the upgrade. I'm looking at the wrong part. Do we need that much iron for anything? I don't know if we do. We could actually do one legs and get the scrapper. This thing right here. Tree trunk, any stone. We'll do that. We'll figure out what this new item is. Oh, I was hoping to take half a stack. It's shift and right click. How much wood? Okay, we are good. What do we do with this? I am... It's a weird design. I don't know where I want to put it. I'll put it there. Oh, it's for tools. Okay. You can toss that in there and then bring these. Hold on. Bring that one as well. What does it give us? Okay, cool. It gives us a little bit of a refund even if the tool is broken. That's nice. Actually, that's pretty good considering it gives sticks and pebbles. Because with the pebbles, we can use it for arrows and same for the sticks. Or if we need the sticks, resin, and the... Oh, it is fiber. I was gonna say, I was gonna call it fiber, but I wasn't too certain on that. We can use that for torches. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Are you anywhere near home? We need to go down here. Oh, I see. I have... maybe we do need more arrows. If we're going to be in the desert for long, for the purpose of gathering materials, we actually might. Because we're not only going to be shooting flying enemies, but also the ones on the ground, most likely. I don't think there's going to be any in that one. Do you have sticks? We may need a few. Just may. We could break a bunch of junk. I'm trying to see if we have any duplicates. Even though it's garbage. You never know. Maybe. Maybe we might need it. I don't think we're gonna need it. Whoa! Iron ore? Hold on, wait. That's better, but... What? Hold on. Okay, now I have a reason to burn stuff. Hold on a second. But do we? They look cool. That is the dilemma. We're chucking them. We're melting them all down. I don't think the rusty steel sword is going to be anything. I really wish it showed the damage values. Having the damage values displayed would be so good for determining what's valuable and what's not. The rarity is as well, but still getting to see the difference in damage would be nice. I have to admit, that's a pretty cool looking weapon though. Pretty cool. I gotta check if we have torches. What? That's interesting. Hardwood planks. What would this give? Whoa. That's really interesting. Not expected at all. The pile of books. I mean, we could keep this. I'm gonna put it there. It looks cool. Okay. We have that. I think we just have to chop down some trees, to be quite honest. It's gonna be the end result of what we need to do. Taking some torches. So we might be going underground. All that goes up there. These can go back there. The light hide, gonna toss. And the iron ore is fantastic. Then this we can put away. That we definitely do not need here. I am moving it to this one. Because there's already some. No, we can just put these in here. Then these ones go into there. Maybe we should put another chest up on top. One for leather and junk and one for minerals. Alright, I am good to go. Are you good to go? Huge. I will take that as a yes. We need to go... I lost it. Down... Wait, what? I have a marker there. Why doesn't the marker show? Ah, it's behind the portal. It's this direction. Okay. I see why it was hidden. Gonna be a little bit of a long journey. It shouldn't be too bad. Why do I have a random stick? How buggy is the game out of 10? Honestly, maybe like a 1.2 from my experience. Like 0 being no buggy. 10 being extremely buggy. It's like a 1.2. Some of the enemies got stuck. Like a wolf once got... Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I might have spoke too soon. Holy crap. Oh wait, never mind. It was just despawning. Okay, I'm raising it to a 1.3. Some enemies got stuck with their pathfinding. Like, there was this one wolf earlier that was stuck in the water, even though I was fighting it. Like, it could have easily have gotten out of the water. Other than that, maybe 1 or 2 floating bricks here and there, but yeah, it's really nothing much all that buggy. At least I haven't seen all that much. The only major issue is when we tried to go to the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple ended up with a crash error. Going inside of the Forgotten Temple is fine. There's a portal you go to and it takes you to another dimension. But in that dimension, you are given the task of finding the Forgotten... There's a statue inside of the Forgotten Temple. And in that dimension that you have to interact with, but it crashed during that. So that's the only major issue I've come across. Other than that, yeah, nothing much all that problematic. It runs good. Multiplayer works, surprisingly, because multiplayer is experimental. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'll be taking all of this. I'll break that, and I take chess. I'm gonna use this. Genuinely thinking back on bugs and issues, I can't think of much. If anything, I think it's just really a lack of content is the issue. The game doesn't feel too bad, but sometimes it kind of feels a little empty or barren. There's a few aspects of the game that look that way as well. Like the weapons and armor tabs look a little bit barren, but I think that's just because that they're so split apart. Like there's a section for swords, there's a section for mace, there's a section for shields, and so they're kind of spread apart. So it doesn't look like there's that many. But there's a good amount. There's 6 tiers of weapons and whatnot for all of the tabs. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. There it is, the desert. should have took the wheat back there. That would have gave us essence of life. Oh, I can take these ones. A chicken! Actual chicken! We keep on seeing the weird, big, giant bird animals. But we haven't actually seen normal chickens. That's cool. Alright. We've seen cows, pigs, and chickens. I am happy. Getting them back home might be a task, however. Oh, it did spot me. Okay. I was gonna wait until it lined up. I thought it was out of range. But I guess not. Ah, poison sucks. There's a thing up there. Oh, there's another one. Should we kill that one? I feel like we shouldn't waste arrows. I'm not too sure. They do drop venom sacks by the look of it, so it might be worth it. There's a deposit of ore right there. We need to find a mine shaft is what it is. Once we have a mine shaft, we can try to find some pretty cool stuff. Oh, it was a camel. Okay. They're going off to get the ore, I think. At least it looked that way. I'm gonna continue the adventure this way. One more? There we go. Are you hostile? I don't know if the vulture... Oh, what? It's like mud. Oh, that was unexpected. I thought it was just dirt. Ooh, I don't like the terrain here. Terrain here is definitely something. Wow, they shoot fast. That's gonna be real annoying. I don't think I got the venom sack. Can we... Oh, I got one of the things I wanted. Oh, there's a second one on him. No. There's one. Okay, okay. These are definitely going to be really annoying to deal with. Let me put that away. Do you have food? I hope you have food. I think you don't have food. Egg sacks? What the hell? I don't know if they're friendly. Are you friendly? You're not friendly. What the hell? Okay, maybe I don't want to be here. Okay, those ones just poke us. I thought they gave poison as well. I was gonna be a little annoyed if they did. What are these? These are cool. They look like chickens. Small little bird. Oh man, the sounds are weird. Is that a wraith? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm missing my shots here. Did you drop junk or lose? You drop junk. You drop junk and you lose 10% durability on tools. I can, when you make a world, that's the default settings, but you can disable some of that and mess with it to make it harder or less painful. I kept it on default because I figured we'll be alright with whatever it is. No, it's not a wraith. I thought it was a wraith because we got skeletons and whatnot. That's cool. We got a little specter type of enemy going on here. That was very cool. Did you get junk? No, I left it alone. I figured you were going to run back, so I left it inside of the thing. Wow. I did not expect that enemy. Very, very cool. Let's see. This looks promising. Oh, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. This is what we need. We need 10 of this, I think. We're gonna go for 20 if we can. We got 6 of it right now. We got 1 at home. So we just need a good amount more. Okay, the ability is drastically better than just normal attacks. Whoops. I don't know where it is though. It's in one of those. If you can find my general area, it's in one of those big structures. They look like nest is how I would describe them for whatever creature is laying those blue eggs. Man, there's a lot of these. I believe it's that one. I'm coming back. Oh, they died to the plant as well. That's a interesting thing to notice because they have a good amount of health. It's like the dude that died to the fire. Is that what I think it is? Is it targeting? Oh, it wasn't this one. It was not this one. I can promise you that. I don't know where it was. Is that an armadillo? Was it this? I found it gone. If you find me, I can give you your stuff. You had food. Armadillo. Do you drop anything, friend? Whoa! Okay, that's pretty cool. The armadillo does shield against attacks. At least it looked that way. I got your stuff gone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's less cool. I thought I saw a chicken run in here. I was like, is there a whole thing of chicken in here? I did see one. You baited me in here. Oh, I don't like this area. It was poison? Yeah, you can heal. If you overeat, you heal up a good amount for the consumption. The chicken died? How do you die? Dude, I don't like this area. This area is weird. What the hell is that thing? Oh, there are 2 of them. It doesn't sound good. Dude. What the hell is this? Okay. This is not a comforting area. Oh, there's so many more. I fumbled. Doesn't seem like they drop anything. As far as I can see. Oh, but that. What the hell is that? But that is what we're looking for. Or. Is that cobalt? It's iron. Okay. At least, I think it's iron. There was a little bit of delay. What is that? What? Yellow crystal shards. Oh, I see what we... Okay. Wow, that's bright. I don't know what yellow crystal shards are for, but we'll probably need them. This above us is going to be very important. Up here? Can I break this? I need to get through here, and then we can get it. There it is. Sweet. No, come down. It's right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to break a little bit more of the terrain. Oh, it was that one protruding. I was wondering why it wasn't falling. Hello there, rats. God damn it, I thought you were friendly. I was gonna leave them be. I just wanted this. Alright, I learned my lesson. Food. What do we got, if anything else? Gonna go over here. Never mind, we can't ledge grab. Oh, what is this? Got distracted by iron. Don't worry, I get distracted by iron as well. Scorpion. Oh, wow. Okay, he's got a good amount of health on him. Pretty good amount of health. What? What is that sound? Okay. Did not expect that little dude in here. Goblin-like creature. But we now know he's in here. We'll take those. Take this. Oh. We'll take that one. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, maybe it's not. These we will need. There's just a huge amount of them right here. That's perfect. Completely perfect. We got 4 of them from that. So we should have 20 now. This iron is going to be awesome for making anything else that we may need. A full set of armor for the lads would be good. If they need... Here's some more. All of this green stuff is going to be used for magic. I'm going to unlock that table next, I think. And we'll finally figure out what we can do. I thought it was a rat I was hearing. It was not a rat. The only problem remaining we have is how do we get back home? Just being a little bit greedy with this one. I would love to grab that one, but we're skipping that one, I think. This underground area is cool. I don't like the top of the underground area, but this follow-up area is pretty nice. Never mind. Ooh, we don't want to go that way. There were 2 scorpions over there. I don't have a charge up, so it would have been a little bit painful. And we're at semi full HP. I don't think I want to go there. I don't know how to get past with air units. Yeah, arrows are definitely needed for the beginning of this biome. Beginning with everything flying around is just kind of painful. And there's specters. There's eyeball creatures just floating around at nighttime as well. This is really interesting. I think we did it. We got the absolute mother load when it comes to this ore. huge amount of it all over. Let me see. Oh, this is good. It's a passageway that kind of leads up. And alongside it is a bunch of ore here. Oh man, there's way too much. I'm gonna get distracted. Dude, it's way too good. I see that. We're taking this. We're also taking that one. This passage might not go back to the surface. But it wouldn't hurt to get distracted just a little. Perhaps. Hytale. Yes. Hello. No. Get it down from there. Oh, I think it might be heaven. Okay, there we go. It was on the ledge. How is it different compared to Minecraft? It's polished, is what I would say. And in the current state, it's in a early access state, but playable state. I would say, if anything, it feels semi-barren. Because you'll go around and it kind of feels empty here and there. There's a few things that are noticeable crafting-wise and obtainment-wise that do kind of make it feel barren as well. Like if you look at the recipes for the different weapon types and the shields, for example, like there's a good amount of weapons in the game, but for swords, there's 6 tiers of swords. And in the crafting menu, it just looks very, very empty because it's all spaced out. There's a tab for the swords, there's a tab for the bow and arrows, there's a tab for the shields. But it just looks barren how it's formatted for that aspect. Some of the things, like farming, feels quite hefty compared to others. Because there's a good amount of different farming crops that you can plant and grow. And then there's a few aspects that you can definitely see that they're working on and implementing. What edition you got? I got the... I forgot what it was called. The highest tier, because I want to support the devs. I was looking forward to the game. I figure, yeah, sure, I'll just grab it. Very similar pricing with Night Rain. $40 for founders. Okay. I don't keep track of Night Rain. I'm aware of it, but I do not have that one wishlisted, I think. That is not necessarily a game that I'm too familiar with the price on. Is my bag full? It is. Gonna drop these ones. Minecraft but magic. Honestly, haven't touched the magic yet because you gotta upgrade the workbench to be able to create the workbench for magic. And so right now we're gathering ore to do exactly that. I'm trying desperately to get this ore. We needed all of this. Not this much, but we needed this regardless for making the workbench we need. Terraria Minecraft Fusion. No, I wouldn't say that. No. When I think of Terraria, I think of a game with tons and tons of different items. So, this one, no. This one's got a good amount of items, but it's not that huge. Not Terraria scale. Like, Terraria's hundreds and hundreds of different items, you know? What? Let me up. I'm gonna save the remainder of my pickaxe. It's almost... Oh my god, hold on, wait a second. I think this one is worth taking. It is. Okay, that's all we're doing. We're getting out of here. We are definitely getting out. What is that? Okay, they're friendly. That one's not. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's just not hostile. I need to find my way out. I know this is taking me downwards, but sometimes you gotta go down to get back up. That, however, does not look like it'll take us back up. Where we go, blocks look bigger in this game compared to like Minecraft. I'm not sure, but if they do, I'll take your word upon it. Just mine up. I might. I want to save that as a last resort, though. I do want to save it as... Oh, what the hell was that? What? That was the very last resort. We didn't take much damage, but it was a surprise. I didn't think something in this biome would explode. It makes sense, but it was very unexpected. Multiplayer, right? Yeah, we got multiplayer to work. Multiplayer is experimental at the moment, but it's actually functional. Me, Will, and Gon were on. Me and Gon are currently on. But yeah, it worked. We got 3-player multi. I don't know how well the connection is because I was hosting, but it does work. Multi. Let's see. That's down. From this point onwards, want to find a connecting route. It's okay? Okay. Gon says the multiplayer is okay. Let's see. I think we gotta mine up from this position. That or maybe that route. There's a route over here that looks kind of promising. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're good. A snake? I'm hoping... Ah, it's venomous. Hopefully it gets as good as Minecraft multi. Well, already it kind of feels good in the aspect of you don't need to pay for a realm, you know? With Minecraft, you have to pay for a realm or get into a server, you know? The game right now already has like a non-paid multi from the experimental that we're using. And I think there's server hosting or planned server hosting with some websites. I think there's some websites that are doing server hosting, but I'm not too sure about that. This is just kind of things that I've heard when getting up to the release date, you know? Let's see, not that way. Let's try this route. I'm thinking we can maybe go up here. No, ledge grab, I believe in you. There we go. Maybe this way. That's so tempting to take. I think I'm going further and further away. Where in the hell am I? You know what? Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. That way. Okay. Let's try this way. If we get to the waterway, it'll be fine. We might semi-drown, but at least we'll be in the surface. We'll go here. There we go. Can I? It would be silly. Honestly, this looks pretty promising. Up a little bit more. If I can ledge grab, that would be awesome. Or I guess that works. Oh, we're above ground. Okay, I thought we were way deeper. Oh man, that is sweet. Very, very sweet. I'm digging all of this out so we can make a temporary structure here. Just gonna build a little bit. I'm gonna have this as a marker. Because that's actually really close to the surface. So I'm thinking it'd be a good connecting path. I'm gonna forget about this and think it's a natural spawn. It's totally gonna happen. Okay, now I won't. There's different bricks. Let me go here. Please let me get up. You can mod it instantly? Yeah. There were a bunch of modders that got early access, I think. I heard that we were getting mods day one, and I was like, what? No way. That's cool. Ah, my pickaxe broke. But yeah, it's very cool that there's already mod support and whatnot. Okay, that is going to be the indicator. If I find this structure in the middle of nowheres again, that's going to be awesome. There we go. Home sweet home. Where the hell is it? It's all the way up there. Oh boy. The desert was somewhat kind to me. Wasn't pleasant at the beginning, but it was alright of a journey. What class are you going for, or weapon? I don't know. I really like these little daggers here. Because they have a charge up ability, and it does a ton of damage right off the bat. But if you kind of slash, they're pretty weak. The actual charge up ability is pretty nice. There's a little charge up meter in the bottom right hand corner. The game doesn't feel like it fully goes around classes, to be quite honest with ya. But just the daggers in general feel nice. I haven't messed with any of the other weapons, however. But as you can see, that's pretty nice. And then we got this charge up ability. I'm gonna hit this one. Oh, the wolf. Hold on, wait, is the fox friendly? Fox was hostile earlier. Oh, there are two bears. Okay. There's these charge up abilities and they're pretty nice. God damn it, the bears are painful. I can't believe that the stupid bears are still painful. Dude, I do not like the bears in the game. I'm gonna get a free shot on you, buddy. To the depths you go. I've been comparing Wow, you can see a lot underwater. What the hell? Okay, that's new. I've been comparing everything to bears because bears have been the deadliest thing so far. Can you block or parry? There is shields. I think you can block and parry, but I haven't been messing with that because with these, since they're two-handed...
How is that bear waterproof?
I don't know. Since these are two-handed, blocking just brings up the little daggers themselves. Yeah, blocking and parrying. I'm not sure about parrying on the full aspect, but blocking definitely in-game. I need to go home. I want to see what the hammer is like or axe. Oh. We had a bunch of weapons gone back at home. I might have scrapped them all though. They were throwaway weapons. There we go. Bosses seem like it would be fun. I don't know if I've necessarily seen a boss in the game so far. For the most part, I've been adventuring and just fighting stuff and going to ruins. That was the first time I went underground for resources when you popped in the stream. There's a few mine shafts and things around the world that looked cool, but I haven't really done the whole mining part of the game. Am I going home? I gotta go this way. Orgs and orcs. Oh, I don't think those are bosses. I think those are just normal. I have raided a few orc camps. At least I think they're orcs. They're in layers or dungeons. Those might still be in development. Because there's like a crypt structure. I'll see if I can find one on my way back home. but it's like a greenish bluish temple, like a 5x5 temple shape. And inside of it, if you open the door, it just has a work in progress sign, like an actual sign inside of it, like a construction type one. Let me see if I can find one on the map. Here's one of the orc camps I've been to. Let me see if I can get closer to it. And then maybe find one of the crypts. It's not really a crypt. God, I don't want to deal with a bear. There's a bear up there. It looks like a crypt from the design of it outside. Because there's no real interior. There's no real graves. It just looks creepy. Like a Halloween kind of spookiness, you know? Ever since chat on Roblox is removed, I heard some people use Morse code to communicate by moving left, right, or jumping there. That's very silly. Whatever works, works, but... oh man. That one's definitely silly. Checked out the wiki. It looks like the only one with models right now are Void Dragon, Ice Dragon, and Yeti. I am unaware of all of those.
Like the only one with models right now are Void Dragon, Ice Dragon, and Yeti.
Okay, okay. Here's a little camp. But yeah, these little dudes kind of die quickly. If anything, I'm surprised by the wolves in this game. I think the wolves and or that shaman right there are summoners. Let me see if there was a wolf near him. No, there wasn't a wolf. I was fighting wolves inside of one of these camps, and those white wolves kept on spawning, so it felt like the gray wolf or black wolf was a summoner. Like it would call for backup kind of scenario. Oh, god damn it. Alright. What? That one didn't hit? Did I hit? Did I shoot too high up? I might have. I'm surprised we're dealing 30 damage. Maybe it's a headshot bonus? Because that bow usually does like 23. But maybe it's resistances with the enemies in the desert. If he knocks me out of here, I'm gonna die to fall damage. The weapon seems broken. It's a very fun weapon. Wait, did he fall? I don't know where he went. I don't want to fall. I've learned my lesson with fall damage. Here he is. I think he's taking damage from those spikes. Just kind of slowly watching him. Can you eat orcs? As far as I'm aware, no. 81 things of life good is pretty good. There we go. Okay, back on track. Let's go home. Let me double check that map, however, though. Trying to find... I think that's one. I can go over there. Quick detour. This new VentureTale update is pretty cool. Is there actually a VentureTale update going on? I haven't heard anything of that. Song me lost. Use map. Oh, what? I don't know what that was, but that was interesting. Wait, what? Can I knock back with that? I don't know what that was. What is this? Map limited. Can scroll out to find marker? I'm heading home. Portal also indicator. VentureTale update would have been awesome. Looks like there's a Kraken boss. I don't get how you're gonna fight it though. Oh, I am unaware of these bosses. I went blind into Hytale. Completely blind, other than a few things from their dev posts. Just a few things. Okay. We should be getting close to that structure. I think it was that. These wolves, I believe, are normal wolves. I don't think they do the cool stuff that I was mentioning over at the orc camp. Would be right around here? It is! I see it. Barely. But I think. Maybe. We gotta check once we're there. Oh, there's a tent over there. I don't know if I checked that. Man, I don't want to deal with the bear. There's a bear over on our left. 2 out of 3 bosses are in the snow area if they were implemented. Okay, okay. This is another bear. Bears are the only thing I despise at the moment. It is! This is a structure I was mentioning. It looks like a crypt. From the exterior, it's got these really cool looking green flames and dark vibes and all that. And then 100 orcs. 100 orcs is way easier. Way easier than 50 bears. I'm not fighting 50 bears. Okay, we're heading home. All the way home. Our pockets are full. Trying to see if there's anything else around here, but I think for the most part everything's looted. I would take that, but that's copper. Copper's not bad, I just don't have the pocket space for it at the moment. Hi Gon, hello, hello. To home. There's a fox. Is there environmental danger? Yeah, we got lava, we got hostile plants. By hostile plants, I mean like vines with spikes on them, bushes with spikes, you know, prickly ones. And whatever mushroom exploded in the desert when I was underground mining. Other than that, lava does exist. Fires exist. I think orcs have died to campfires when I fought them earlier. Which was very silly and unexpected. Boulder from Terraria? Nah, no boulder. As far as I'm aware, no boulder. But it would be silly. Saw a ton of fire enemies? Really? Okay, okay. Let me see here. Where's home? Okay, the indicator is beyond this one. This is cool. This is a little like friendly trader kind of outpost. It's got a beautiful tree and then here's the trader. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then they got little like a little house here. Alright, home sweet home.
Crazy choice if first modding will be on Hytale for Ultra Chase.
I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Can you make like a realm or a server in this game? You can make a server. When it comes to multiplayer, you have 2 options. Server hosting or online play. Online play is going to be, it gives you a code, you send your friend your code, and then they can join your world. It's kind of like Realms, but you make the world first, and then you enable multiplayer, and then you send out the code to join. Kind of. Would you mayhaps be mining and crafting? I am not. I am currently at home. I am done mining and crafting. Well, now I will do the crafting aspect. Gonna load the furnace up with a bunch of junk. And then we gotta get another one going. We can get all of that going. I am so happy that I made multiple furnaces. Gonna get that going. There we go.
First will be cosmetics, and then attempts at implementing custom system for existing game mechanics such as combat expansions and AI patches.
What happened? What happened to the life essence? Did I move it all? What? I thought I kept all of the life alone in that one. Oh, I had another pickaxe. I didn't know I had another one. Cosmetics. Comes to implementing combat system for existing game mechanics such as combat expansion, AI patches. Okay. Here. Okay, okay. We can soon make thing. How many did we need? We needed like 10 or something. Yeah, we needed 10. Oh, that's perfect. We got... Okay, we got a lot. That is really, really perfect. I think we're good. Took a statue. What do you mean? Oh, if there's a goddess in this world, I think you might have upset her. I don't... Usually, you're not supposed to take statues. I hope we don't get cursed by something, is what I'm saying. Did I? Yes. We do have the tanning racks. Putting all of that there. Do we have any others? We're good. Now we can put all of this away. I don't think we needed a statue, but the statue does look pretty cool. I will admit, it does look cool. Okay, that's all of the blocks I got, so I gotta put this one away, and those. I can put that away. How many high must you tell? I don't know, but it's becoming a pretty good home now. We still got a leaky roof, but, you know, it's not complete poverty. Just semi. We'll get that repaired eventually, but it's skylight fixtures, so it's pretty good. It's unnerving to see your character blink. I haven't paid attention to that detail. Gonna be real. Okay, okay. I'm listening. Looks like the same from a few hours. Well, yeah, it's the same. We're in the same place, but you know, we got a kitchen going on here. We got furnaces. We got... That's not a workbench. That's like a recycle bin, but it's close enough. You know, we're making improvements. Small steps, you know? That's what matters. See is to look at self? Okay, okay. We can upgrade the furnace, but what would that do? I don't know if I want to upgrade the furnace just yet. I'm gonna make this. We're gonna see how magic works. There we go. Teleporter. Go on, you gotta say it. We got teleporters. Unknown item, forgotten temple. God damn it. It's not necessarily magic, but it's close enough. Azure kelp. Any stone. Okay. This is a workbench, so it's sort of a workbench. Would you consider that a workbench? I consider it a wood chipper. Staff? What do you mean, staff? Oh, there's more! Healing totems. Slowing totem. Flame crystal, a ruby. Okay. I wonder how the totems work. If they're placeables or if they're consumables. It just says common. Essence of fire, work in progress. Okay. Ah, silver is used for it. Okay. We are so not getting this anytime soon. This one, we don't have any of that. Well, other than silver. If song goes for the mods, someday he'll get a mod that makes... What? The lag tights a trap. Essence like that one game. Okay, I'm lost on that one. What game? Essence? Let's say workbench, so possibly a workbench. Wood chipper. It's a mailbox converted into a wood chipper. I promise you. It is very far away from workbench, I think. I would say so. But to each their own, I suppose. Guys, things are looking pretty good so far. We're moving up in the world pretty nicely. I want to scrap those. Let me get the garden done. All of these are going to be used to upgrade the farmer's workbench. I have so much ore. The furnace, the furnace. And we are good. Oh, I probably should put that. Wait, what? I thought I had 3. Okay, well, Can you use it to make pizza? Cauliflower, turnips, and lettuce and wheat for a pizza? I don't think that's a good sounding pizza. 2 of those. There we go. Oh, and we need hardwood trunks? Hardwood trunks. What is a hardwood trunk? Hardwood trunk. I don't know what that is. Let me try taking this and just seeing if I... No. I don't know what that is. I am thinking it's either this or the other one we got. Wherever it might be. That one. Can you use it to make rat soup? There's quite a few rats in the game, so maybe. Think about it, it's just like GregTech. I don't think it's close enough, is it? As a person who has never played GregTech, I'll say that I have to take your word upon it because I am not too familiar. But I'm not sure if you're on the mark. There's a slight amount of disbelief. You know, I'm just not sure. More wood? We need more wood? Okay. We could get more wood. Salad. This one goes into there. Why? Why are you like this? Don't put those in there. These ones, we can put that in the drying rack. That one actually has a beautiful spot to go in. I'm putting them here. Okay, these ones go into here. Who's Greg and why do they tech? I've got no clue. We can put that there, I guess. I need an upgrade for my pickaxe. That is one thing I need. We're gonna grab a huge amount of wood. We're gonna deforest the area. Now thinking about it, how do we... Okay, maybe the farmer. The farmer's crafting table for saplings. I was thinking, how do we get more saplings? Because they don't drop acorns or something like that. So I had to think about it just momentarily. Anything. No, you will not convert me to that mod. One day maybe. Maybe. But I do have to say the 2-week addiction might have started for Hytale, so GregTech and any other survival craft might be far away, you know? Might be. At the moment, they're kind of far away. Let me get this one. Oh, that one had that tree as well. It looked like they were connected, but the first one kind of broke. Alright, I just thought it was like a small tree. I'm hoping that some of these are hardwood. But it could be softwood, I guess. I don't know the difference. Let's chop this one down. We'll go for this one. We'll just get the trees within the relative area here. One day like Terraria mod pack. I have some bad news. Greg Tech seems a little bit more likely than Terraria. Just a little bit more. At least Terraria mod pack per se. Terraria update is more likely than both of the options of Greg Tech and mod pack of Terraria. I was gonna say, is our inventory full? But no, we're good. We got one full stack, so that's nice. We'll grab this one. How about FF update? FF update is just 100% guaranteed. We are 1 trillion% playing FF on the day it updates. There's no doubts about that one. It is completely guaranteed. If you put a bet on it of like if I will stream it, you're just winning 100%. The frontier calls your name. Story update is 1/4 of the stream max. Okay. My hopes and dreams crushed. Microsecond. It updates, we all hop in on FF. It's absolutely gonna go like that. FF gonna be an absolute explosion of players. It's gonna get like 2 new players. I don't know how wide and large the Fantastic Frontier community is. I hope the game does succeed after its update, but I just don't know, you know? No clue, no clue. But it would be wild and quite saddening and a little bit humorous if day one it just actually goes up by like a minuscule amount of players. This incredible game, incredible update, and then it's just like +2 new players. Would be wild. Absolutely wild. I kind of feel like adventure games for Roblox are completely screwed. Because a good part of adventure games is communication, and with the communication update, definitely gonna be screwed. Like, hey, who wants to go fight this boss? Or, could you please help me? I am looking for this resource, you know? Kind of scenarios. We can upgrade blacksmith, want to? Let me get home real quick. What in the hell is attacking me? I will convert you to rat soup, little creature. I got his meat. I got raw wild meat. We're making rat soup tonight. From 3 to 5 players. It's at least at 40 players, isn't it? There's no way they drop below 40. The minimum I can see is like 20 players active. But usually it's at 40 players. Minigames are so empty. It's kind of depressing seeing games silent. Completely silent, void of voice. Taking these. Blacksmith. Which one was the blacksmith? This one. But the... Ooh. That's tempting. That is very tempting. God, that's a lot. What? That is a huge amount of light leather. I don't... You could get those. Those are really good. It's a very tempting upgrade, but it's just I'm uncertain about that upgrade. I'm kind of curious about upgrading one of these. You know what? Let's... I love seeing all of my recent games having half the player counts. Real? That's wild. All games are screwed? Yeah, but more feel more screwed than others, you know? Especially cooperative games. Definitely screwed. But I feel like with, you know, the most obvious answer, single player games. Those games, it doesn't matter. But co-op games definitely taking a harder hit. PvP games I can see being more relaxed. Like if you hop on Rivals, where it's just 1v1s, gunfights, doesn't matter if you can't chat. You're just there to shoot each other and see who wins out of all the matches, you know? So a game like that I feel like wouldn't get hit too bad. How am I supposed to see little Timmy crashing out at me? Well, okay. I suppose you missed that part. I would agree upon that, I guess. We upgraded. We have upgraded and we can now get blue and green weapon. I'm gonna upgrade a furnace. It wasn't worth it. It was such a minuscule upgrade. Make cool green axe. Sure. Dude, that upgrade was depressing to see. It was barely anything. I mean, I guess we could throw all of these in here now. Weird plants. I'm gonna put that in there. Let me see. What can we do? I need a chest. It's faster? Is it actually? If so, that's surprising. What happened? Oh, I dragged. Okay, okay. Let me take this. Minus is doing so not good. Okay, okay. May Minus rest in peace. Let me find a spot for this. I kind of, you know what? We'll put it above this one if we can. Can we? I don't think we can. Can I crouch place? No. Why can't I? Please. It's placeable, I promise. Can I put it there? I can't. I am holding a chest, right? Yeah. You can't put chests on wall? No way. How did I do that then? Does it really have to be a solid surface? No. What? God damn it. Why does that work? Hold on. Okay, lesson learned. Cannot be on top of furnace. Hold on. No way. What? Okay, that's semi-annoying. That, this, that, those, all of that. Wood. We have wood. Okay, well, this was kind of depressing. It cooks faster, but there wasn't much of it going on. Maybe you're doing it wrong? Maybe. Maybe I was. And I gotta learn. That's part of it. I'm kind of annoyed by that, though. It looks like you could put it there, right? I'm so annoyed. What if I wanted the smoke inhalation? Just let me have a little bit of smoke inhalation. Will, I would love to see you place a double chest on top of the furnace. That is the dilemma we have at hand. Also, Will, we unlocked magic. Check this out. We can make teleporters and we can make magical junk. That's about it for the moment. I don't know what the other things are. We gotta go to the Forgotten Temple. We're only missing one more bench. That is the workbench, alchemist workbench. We need venom sacks. And then we need stone. Is there a summoner? I'm not sure. It feels like shamans and wolves are summoners in the department of enemies in the world, you know? But when it comes to us, I don't know if we can. Really not sure. Just gonna have that going. Huge! We got a full stack of iron. That's cool. I tried reinstalling your chest. I would have to uninstall the chest first. We'll try that next. That's definitely on the list. After we maybe troubleshoot a little bit more. Oh! Hardwood trunks. What is hardwood trunk? Did it need azure? Azure wood? Great axe, this one. No, it didn't need it. What used the wood? It would have been that one, wouldn't it have been? I'm not sure now. How did we lose wood? Is it just in here? Holy crap, gone. So much was used. I just chopped down a forest. Why are you doing this? Both of the woods in here are gone. You melted them! Is that what happened to the wood? Gone. Did you melt the wood we had? The blue wood? Check my evil DMs of evil. I saw it. May the cat rest in peace. There's a silly image of frog eat cat. Just top text, bottom text meme. Cat was purplish. What the hell, gone? Wait, what? I thought I took half stack. Okay, I am screwing up some things, but I didn't expect everything to get screwed up. That's the last batch. We're good. We could probably do an upgrade, can we? Maybe. Yeah, we could do upgrades. We need... No, we cannot. We need 2 more gold, actually. Right? Was it all of those? Oh, no gold, actually. Okay, good. We're just good. Man, I grinded so much light leather, still need more. Yeah, light leather got consumed rather quickly, didn't it? The upgrade just completely ate through it. Okay, the furnaces are all done. Why did it shrink in the preview? Oh, it moves down. It doesn't actually shrink. I was so confused because I saw it in the corner of my eye. Okay, good to know. Good to know that it doesn't actually shrink. There's stagger with axe. Okay, that's cool. Think we're good here. We got all the furnaces going. We got every single station except one. Think we have done a good job here. Gone? I think we call it here. We've been going on for a good 4 hours for this stream and a good 2 hours for the previous stream. So I think we made some good work. Let me go back. Okay. We did absolutely good. We have a place we can call home. It's not the most stable of homes, but it's definitely a home. Yeah, one of those might actually fall and crush us. Welcome back. Axe good? Oh, it's getting foggy. We're getting out of here. It's getting spooky. Pretty fun. I like game. Alright, you guys, we're getting out of here. Let me see. Oh no. Hey guys, I just came back. What did I miss? I have some bad news for you. I have some slight bad news. Might be ending after a good 4 hours. It was a journey. We made huge progress. We're missing one crafting station. It's the alchemy station, I believe. But other than that, we got a good amount of progress. Had to go due to family stuff and now I'm here. Well, luckily YouTube does save VODs, so you could check out the VOD. But if you just want a rundown, we went to the desert, got resources in the desert, fought some weird bugs, insects, spiders, scorpions, and we saw a specter, which was really cool. Eyeball, floating creature in the night. In the underground of the sand desert area, it was a little bit hostile, but tons of resources. Other than that, a lot of mining, a good amount of resource gathering, and a lot of smelting. We got some upgrades for our furnaces. And we finished getting all of the stations as mentioned, except one of them. And we got pretty good progress. Just general gathering for the stream, but pretty good overall. There wasn't too much exploration. In the stream earlier today, there were 2 Hytale streams before we had technical issues. In that stream, it was more adventure heavy, I would say. But yeah, this was pretty fun. Huge amount of progress. Alright. Guys, Hytale, good game? I'd say good game. I mentioned it throughout this stream quite a few times. It feels slightly barren with the different aspects of the game, but it's pretty polished. Issues-wise, there wasn't really all that many. Multiplayer works, and it doesn't cost money, which is pretty cool, other than, you know, purchasing the game. But for 20 bucks in its current state, I had fun. I'm surprised we even got the game in the first place. You and me both, I'm surprised. Because when I heard that they were shutting down the project over at, what was it, Blizzard? Or was it Riot? I forgot which one it was that had ownership. But when I heard they were dropping it kind of felt like they were going to drop it nevertheless, because it felt like development was slow. Like we weren't really getting all that much for announcements or information. But I'm pretty happy with its current state. Like the game's pretty fun as a basic survival game. Hopefully with further development it'll improve and more stuff will be added. Right now, the greatest comparison I can give it, if you're trying to get an idea of how it plays, is like Lego Fortnite, the adventure one. Like it feels like that when it first released. Like it's really polished, but you know, there might be some aspects that are kind of dry or missing some content because it's still in development. Bugs wise, not that many, which is pretty awesome. It's a good game overall for like 20 bucks. It's still in early access, just to mention at the end here. So shouldn't really expect all too much at its current state, but I think it's worth it supporting the devs and having some fun. Multiplayer worked, seemed good. It was fun, I enjoyed. I do hope we get some more features though. Some more mechanics, more features, more stuff to do. Farming looks like it has the most amount of stuff at the moment, which is pretty cool to see. But other aspects, just a little bit barren. The adventuring's pretty fun. The combat feels kind of straightforward. A lot of the enemies I was comparing to bears, because bears were like the toughest enemy. They hurt. They definitely hurt. But a lot of the enemies are kind of on par with each other relatively. Not too bad of a thing, but it's not really a full difficulty notice, you know? Other than that, good game. Definitely good game. I enjoyed my 6 hours worth of gaming on it so far. Very, very fun. Alright, you guys. I'm going to be getting out of here. Schedule! Another game that's going to be getting an update on a similar wavelength. I believe the Dwarven Men, Deep Rock Galactic, are getting an update on the 29th of this month. So I am looking forward to that. New biome, new enemies, and a little bit of new content for Deep Rock Galactic. Schedule! Tomorrow there's going to be a stream. What it is, I'm not too sure. We're going to try for Baldur's Gate either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see how it goes. Friday, Library of Arenas. Saturday is going to be our bundle. And Sunday is another stream. Nothing solidified on Sunday or Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Back to streaming on Wednesday. That is it. That is our full week for schedule planning and whatnot. I believe we are good, lads. Other than that, I've got no other announcements. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you a ton to the lad who donated at the beginning of the stream. Greatly appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya. When are we fighting Philip again? We so are not fighting Philip again. We already got done with Philip. We got 3 books worth of running it back. We're good on Philip for a while. Alright, I'll be seeing ya.